Okay. Good to see you, Swampy.
Oh, wait, it's that boy.
I'm not a frog, though, but thank you.
Oh.
Well, you could be. You could
Could
be.
be.
Maybe in a
Or
different life I was.
you could be a bear.
We have live? Yes, we do, Swampy.
We do have live. Are you gonna hit the funny button?
It's good to see you, Defy, John, and Aeon, and Cactus and Uzen once they get here.
Yeah.
Thank you for pressing that funny button, Swamper.
Hey, press the funny button.
Funny button.
Hey, press the funny button.
Okay, so
What's the funny button, guys?
the host button.
I don't know it.
Oh, it's a yeah, it's a house button. And then there's people who just think that they hit the host button and ended up hitting the raid button by accident. You know what goes well with the funny button? No, I don't. Oh, why is that a redeemable thing you can get in title points now?
Oh, okay, so that was,
One jester dab.
there you go.
But what's it called?
Pog, pog.
Dude, we have way too many. What's it called? Your followers have way too many channel points to where you can. They're just gonna make you turn off your webcam like on and off and on and off. Like,
I mean, on the plus side, though, the dab makes it so that the webcam comes back on, so...
I see. That's not going to be distracting at all. I mean, then again, I'm not going to really be paying attention to chat.
At the same time, though, like, I mean, I had to, like, give them something to do with their points because, like, the system that I had just... It wasn't working for me, nor was it working for my viewers, so... As per the suggestions, I finally did something about it.
Yeah, I should also, like, I don't know. Maybe we should have like a not a server, but like a channel for channel point suggestions or something like that.
Well, I should just change the channel name of Point Goal Suggestions because I'm treating that channel as the same thing, where you can suggest stuff in general for the Discord, for the Twitch channel, or whatever. The webcam comes back on, but at what cost? Yeah, well, you see, Swampy, I'm one of the 5 people out of like 300 million people of the US that actually find dabbing funny.
No, see, he's talking about the rest of us.
Yes.
Well, I'm afraid you'll just have to tolerate me.
No!
Hey, look, at least I can't see his webcam on Discord, so it's not the worst thing ever.
Well, yes.
Aeon, are you here?
Time to get in the... Aeon was here.
I stand the dab, don't worry. Swampy, you're dead to me.
I think he's busy with something.
Thank you, Swampy. That's fine.
Yeah.
And I already know Solemn's gonna be late.
Slalom is always late.
Oh, that's right. It was a trial, so we don't quite need them yet anyway.
Yeah, that's what I said. I was like, you guys are just missing the trial, so it's like not that biggie. So, which truth bullets? I mean, not truth bullets. The abilities you want to go through.
Oh yeah.
Because I think you can only have 5, right, for each trial.
I'll figure that out in a minute. 12 noon. Discovered in the rec room on the 3rd floor. Evidence of blow to the head. No other injuries noted. Seemed to have vomited up blood.
Yeah. Didn't we not get the whole entire evidence because like we had to leave or something? Like I think.
No,
it was just,
I'm pretty sure the game defaults to the trial after you collect every single bit of evidence.
Yeah, but like maybe it was like half the evidence, but it still just said like, yeah, you're good enough to go to the trial, and the game locked you out of having it. So
I'm
maybe
pretty
it's like
sure that the way that they have it set up, Defy, I'm pretty sure that in order for the trial to even happen, I have to have all the evidence.
Yeah.
But we still don't know like what kind of like crime scene it was, like a locked door or like, you know, locked rooms scenario. Like we don't know what kind of.
Yeah, we don't know anything outside of outside of what is on the surface.
Yeah. I thought they were like it's starting right now, even though they weren't ready. That's how the game wanted it, but still.
Yeah, like game mechanic wise, you can't miss any truth bullets.
I thought
Yeah,
it was
there
just
you
like, yes, the story said like you have all of them and you're allowed
Yeah.
to go through it, but like maybe just like Lamau like.
I don't think
Henry-
Danganronpa's budget would allow for that, Defy. It's bad enough that they already have like a default like
losing screen,
scenario
yeah.
that's like
Yeah.
one
Yeah,
result.
everybody.
I had
everybody
the like
monkeyed
half
out.
of the evidence or something. No. You thought they were like it's starting now, lol. Even
just
though
read
they
that.
weren't ready. That's how the game wanted it, but still, you thought
Yeah,
I
thought
just
so,
read
but
that.
yeah.
Yeah, I read that.
When I read stuff in my head, I can't hear other people read other stuff. I become
Oh.
deaf. So
What does that mean?
it means that I can't listen and read at the same time.
It means he has selective hearing.
Yeah, selective hearing. Chem A2.
It
So
means that
Chem
he's built different.
Yeah, he is built in a certain way that is not like other people.
Yes, I am genetically diverse.
Yes.
So there was shelf A, which had stuff like vitamins and protein. Shelf
Shelf
B
C had,
like cleaning agents. Shelf C had poisons.
Yeah, I don't know why they would be. Yeah, then locker handprint. Yep.
The locker in the rec room.
And Aoi's account. Yeah.
Dude, Seals, with the tier 1 sub, 11-month streak. You have selective military grade tinnitus. Oh.
That sounds not fun.
I feel like I don't want to poke fun, but the way that you wrote it makes me think I have to say it as I have selective military grade tinnitus.
Unless he actually has it. I don't know if he's. I feel like he's joking. but I
Tinnitus
could
has
be
to do
wrong.
with hearing, if I remember correctly.
Oh, now that tinnitus was when you got like stabbed by a rusty nail or something.
What?
What? Okay, no. What are you saying?
It's good to see you, though, Seals. Thank you for that sub, man. Never
Thank you.
necessary, but always appreciated.
Sephoros.
It's a fools, yes.
That's
That's tetanus. Oh, yes. Okay. Yeah. Okay. All right. Yeah. My bad. I was thinking of something else.
Yeah, so Sakura had written notes to Toko, Byakuya, and Yasuhiro, asking them to meet her in the rec room by noon. And then
going over all this stuff in the trial itself. We don't
Yeah,
need to
we're
waste
gonna-
all this time.
I want to
we're not-
refresh my brain, okay?
Your
Three.
brain is dumb.
I
Oh, yeah.
have a boomer brain, okay?
Boomer brain. Oh yeah. Okay. Mhm.
That was on Sakura's shoes.
What are those? I'm just kidding. That's like. super lame.
What? No!
Oh my god! Please. Also, I think Aeon just forgot that it was starting, so like I don't even know if he's here anymore.
It's fine. It's fine.
Someone killed Aeon.
Yeah.
We just start
Now we gotta
trial.
go. I was literally about to say that.
C4. Okay. Now then,
It was me. It was you, Swampy.
It was Swampy.
no, that's
He's the
that's-
blackened.
You think I mean Tetris? Yes, Tetris. Tinnitus is the loud ringing in your ears that doesn't go away. Ah, yeah.
Yes.
I mean, that's what that re was. Whee!
Yes.
Lost in thought, all alone. Yeah.
I knew it. Is there anything that costs 3? Okay, this costs 2.
Or
This costs
the
3.
the very surprised Owie. I don't know why, just the gnome. Like I think I already mentioned it in the last stream, but like she sounds like a gnome whenever she is like very surprised.
This will definitely help me because I take way too long to think.
Yeah. Yes. Lost in thought.
Here we go, trial starting.
What?
Here we-
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you
No
can
shit.
figure out who
Votes
done it,
results.
then only
It's the
they
same
will
thing.
receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong, then I'll punish
The
everyone
wrong-
besides the blackened. And the one that deceived everyone.
How dare you cut me off?
Where to begin?
not even talking.
Even my brain has selective thinking. It does.
Whoa, deja vu.
The one who killed Sakura is one of the people that hated her. Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. It was one of you.
Why is that so quiet? Either that's just the audio for mine.
I think that might be on your end. If
I don't wanna hear your
I hear them
stupid
okay,
excuses.
but
No, it was just like Byakuya in specific. Like, I don't know why.
oh well, Byakuya just tends to talk that way.
He sounds like super quiet whenever he said that. I was like, oh, okay.
Interesting developments
Idiot.
today in character development of me. Yes, Hina seems really sure that one of those three is the killer. I doubt any of them are, but she must have some reason for believing that.
Are we spinning now? Yeah, we are. Okay.
Jester Dab. Thank you, Aeon.
Yeah, I was wondering where you were. I thought you abandoned us.
It was one of you.
That's false.
One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Yeah, I'm not crazy. He sounds more quiet than everybody
You
else.
hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have for accusing us?
That's low.
Okay.
Oi!
As low as you can get.
It's been one of those days.
Some concrete
You don't
reason why
wanna
Hina
wake up.
suspects those three specifically. I'm sure she's mentioned it before.
It was one of you killed.
And what reason?
Because you
As if her voice wasn't already high enough
That
as it
doesn't make
is.
any sense.
That's the only reason you have for
As if his voice wasn't high
Oops,
enough
I
as it is.
pressed the wrong button. God damn it.
Stop pressing the wrong button. Why are you bad at this? So bad.
It was one
Oh,
of you.
it's
One of you
Cactus.
killed-
And what reason?
Because you hated
Hello,
her.
Cactus.
Is that it?
Oh hey, Cactus.
That's the only reason you have for accusing
Hi.
us?
This is like
God damn it.
timing.
Okay,
I
you
keep
have to, like-
forgetting the focus button.
Yeah,
Can't
yeah, use
I-
the focus button.
Yo, stop killing each other. Can't we see the bad guy as clearly the bear? I mean, yes, but actually, yes and no.
Yes, but actually no.
Yeah.
It was one of you. One of you killed.
And what reason?
Because you hated her.
Right, Alvin and the Chipmunks.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have for accusing us?
Boink.
No, that's wrong.
Another reason you suspect them is because Sakura wanted to meet with them, right?
What's crazy is some voice actors default their characters at that level. Like, who sounds like that? Seriously, you can't hear shit who sounds like that.
I can't tell if you're talking about tinnitus still.
I think he might be
don't know
talking
anything
about.
about
I think he might be talking about characters like Byakuya who talk really low. Jester Dab.
Yeah.
Yes, we have.
And that was right before she died.
I've got 42,000 points, Jester. So
Did you
just
get
be
in the
prepared.
Jester Dab for Swampy? I didn't see.
Yes,
Uh,
yes, I did it earlier. Thank you.
Okay, because there should be 3 dabs total now.
Yeah,
Honestly.
it's 3 dabs total, and I did all 3.
Okay,
Oh.
make sure.
I can't.
What happened?
I can't disagree
I'm
with
holding you to do dabs.
Meliodas about to take out Dab Master 420.
Oh, yeah, I forgot Melodious and Bryce Paperbrook. Yeah.
There's
But I
good
really
reason
don't
to
care
all 3 of them.
about
Then does that mean one of them did it?
spinning. But honestly, I didn't really like Seven since after the second season.
The fact that Sakura
Wait, that
wanted
means
to
Seals
kill all of
watches
them,
dubbed
that's
anime.
not suspicious. One of you is absolutely guilty.
I don't know any
deny
character
that she
names,
wanted to
but
meet
they're
with
right there in the
us.
corner.
Yeah, exactly. You see them.
Went to see her.
I
I've been to see.
Yeah, say Same here.
Oh, there he is. Yeah, because he dropped the thing in his pocket. Yep.
Or never
Fuck you.
horror.
It was Hero. It was Hero and Santa. I'm just kidding.
Hero,
I wanted to
when
say
we were
that 'cause-
talking before,
Never mind.
you dropped a small
Oh.
piece of paper, remember? It was white with red polka dots.
What's that got to do with anything?
Red polka dots? That's gotta be the wrapper from the candy I gave Sakura.
No, it's
Ever since we got into the warehouse, I
It's
totally
drugs.
monopolized that entire box of candy.
I mean, for all we know, it could have been laced with drugs.
So there's no way a single one of them was left in the warehouse.
In that case, Hero, where did you get that piece of candy?
From Sakura. It's the only explanation.
well,
There's
I
Gogeta
mean-
gameplay now?
yeah, sure I got it from her, but
Gogeta? I mean, since it's Gogeta, he would be broken.
she gave it to me forever ago. It doesn't have anything to do with what happened to her.
When? When did she give it to you?
The last time you saw Sakura was when Hina had to go to the nurse's office, right?
Yeah, so I must have got it sometime before then.
But
Gogeta
what
butt
Hiro
fuck.
said can't be right. Because Sakura could only have gotten the candy after the incident in the nurse's office. And the reason I know that is,
It's definitely not the third one. That is it.
No, it's mine.
It's mine. It's all mine.
it was because of when Sakura got that candy, I think.
Candy. Yeah.
I got it!
Yeah. I got it.
About that, Hero.
Voice crack.
Hina
I
didn't
got
actually
it.
give Sakura the candy till after she left the nurse's office. So if that was the last time you saw her, there's no reason you should have had that candy.
Damn it!
Yeah.
I mean, what I meant was,
Hero,
oh,
come
that's
on,
right.
stop being an idiot.
I did meet up with her in the rec room. You got a problem with that?
What the fuck, man?
Why the sudden hostility?
But we just talked. That's all. I didn't do anything. You gotta believe me.
You're acting
The face zoomies.
Yes, the
You're
face
acting
zoomies,
incredibly suspicious.
deflection.
No, you.
It's not just normal hostility. You're the real culprit. I
Crazy how you can make a whole game out of a few PNGs and voice acting. I know, right? Technology!
Bruce, what are you talking about?
I'm
The
talking
face
about
zoomies.
shining message.
What would a shining message even be?
She
At the
highlights
scene of
all the
crime,
time.
She had written out Toko in her own blood, right? It was her dying message. Just like what you guys were talking about with Sayaka.
Oh shit, that's a throwback.
True, I saw it for myself.
See? See? Toko did it!
What are you saying? No way! I didn't do it!
You just don't know when you're beat, do ya?
Hero, hold on. When did you see that dying message of hers?
Huh? Well, when we found Ogre's body. Duh.
But if you recall, Hina was very adamant about keeping you away from the scene of the crime. So it's hard to believe that's when you actually saw the message for yourself.
I mean, Miss Tongue would admit to it if she were like in that like persona, but she's like not currently in that persona. Fucking rude calling it Oga as shaking my fucking head. It's Zemnis to you. Mansex. Got it memorized? Huh? Hold on. That's not right. But when Kyoko found the magazine with the dying message in it was on the magazine shelf.
Yeah.
I got it! Kyoko,
I got
you
it.
found the magazine on the magazine shelf, right?
That's right. Looking through the shelf, I found the magazine with the dying message on it. I found it right there at the scene of the crime, after we'd started the investigation.
If that's true, then what Hiro just said doesn't really make sense, does it?
Doesn't make sense? What doesn't make sense? Everything I said makes perfect sense.
There's definitely something strange about it.
Strange.
Kyoko found the dying message during the investigation, in which case... that clearly contradicts what Hiro told us.
Yeah, there you go.
Yes,
Full
Damn.
counter!
Magazine dying message.
Can't believe a magazine left a dying message and is
I
dead.
can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said
Your
makes
problem,
total
gosh.
Gosh. What?
He said he saw the dying message when he first found the body. But at that time, where was the magazine?
We have to do like a flashback
I can
thing?
tell you exactly when I found
That
the
could be the
dying
scenario
message.
here.
When Ogre's body was discovered.
Of course I
And
would do
I
that.
can tell you when I found the dying message.
This
It
is
was
horrible
only
at
after the
first-person shooters
investigation had
confirmed.
begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out,
Swampy
I
dancing.
saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes
Swampy's
total
doing the
sense.
pajama dance thing.
I can tell you exactly when I found the
Thank God this
dying
isn't
message.
mean. Because oh my god, you'd be losing so many hearts right now.
And I can tell you when I found the
I should have
dying
focused.
message. It was only after the
It's going
investigation
way too
had begun.
fast.
I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine
That's
shelf.
not what I wanted to...
Oh, you got
When I
something.
pulled it out, I saw
You
her
can shoot it
final
away, yeah.
words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
Well, you don't even necessarily have to. You can still copy a message without needing to shoot away.
Oh.
Oh.
I can tell you exactly
What are the
when I
stars
found
again?
when Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can
What
tell
now?
you when I found the dying
What are the
message.
story? What's the stars
It
for?
was only after the
Stars?
investigation
Oh, that's
had
your
begun.
focus gauge.
I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
What?
Or actually, I think I had it backwards. I think I need to... I think
You
I
know-
need to counter it with what she's saying to what he
Exactly
said.
when I found the
Yeah,
dying
don't
message.
counter what he's saying to she's saying, because I don't think that makes any sense.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after
What?
the investigation had begun.
Yeah?
I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine. When I pulled it out,
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense. I can tell you exactly when I found the dying when Ogre's body was discovered.
Okay, that was wrong.
No? Yeah. Yes, you did something to say. Oh, wait.
The dream got weird.
I can tell you
Yeah.
exactly when I found the dying message.
Yes,
When
Swampy.
Ogre's body was discovered.
and I can tell you when I found the dying message.
Also, since
It
when
was
did he
only
start calling her
after the
Ogre?
investigation
He's
had
been
begun.
calling her that
Always.
since the
I found
beginning.
magazine tucked
Oh,
away on the
I guess I just
magazine
haven't been
shelf.
paying attention.
When I pulled
It's
it
certain
out,
nicknames in
Ogres.
general.
her final words.
Ogres have layers.
What I said makes total sense.
Yes.
Okay.
Another Shrek reference. Yet again.
I can tell
What
you
was the first
exactly
one?
when I found when Ogre's body was discovered.
Okay, so that's wrong too.
Okay, yeah.
If you had the ability to manipulate time but only fast forward, would you ever use it? Yeah, because we don't have to wait for anything.
Yeah, exactly.
I
Going into
probably
the
want to
future.
use it for that reason too.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message.
As long as we don't age.
Yeah, no, I think that goes
And
with
I
it
can
too.
tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her
It'd make
final
mobile
words.
games a lot more fun.
What's your problem?
Maybe magazine shelf should be flashback?
Maybe.
You said the dying by the time. Where was the magazine? Magazine shelf should be.
Exactly when I found the dying when Ogre's
Oh,
body was
if we age, and what's the point of fast forwarding? We're just gonna die faster.
After the investigation had begun, I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense. I can tell you exactly
what's your
when I found
problem?
when Ogre's
Gosh.
body was discovered.
Yeah, let's go. I have slightly bigger brain than just 2 brain cells.
When Sakura's body was found, that magazine was sitting on the shelf nearby. That's where Kyoko found it, after we'd begun the investigation. And you weren't at the murder scene, so there's no way you could have seen it then.
Go.
When did you see the message?
Hold on. You're focusing on the wrong part. Why does it matter when I saw it? All you gotta do is read the Vienna sausage Ogre left us, and we know who the killer is.
What?
Toko.
A Vienna sauce?
I don't even know where to begin with that one.
Yeah, me too, Aoi, me too.
He's just trying to confuse us.
Actually, can we even be sure Sakura wrote that message in the first place?
Oh, he's saying that the letters look like Vienna sausage.
Yeah? I think we
What's
can all
a
agree
Vienna
Ogre wrote
sausage?
that message.
Well, I don't know about the Vienna part, but the sausage part makes sense.
100%, without a doubt, she wrote it. And this is me talking, so you know it's true.
Yeah, it's you talking, so we all know it's true, because you've never lied to us before.
Without a doubt, no, absolutely do doubt it. There's no way Sakura wrote that message.
And spin.
Not to keep pointing out the spinning, we know it's spinning.
Hey, look! Oh, it's this one. Oh, God. Alright, Jester, I believe in you.
I'm at least
Show me your
30%
move.
Right.
Show me the proof.
Cult is bullcrap. Give it a rest. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap.
The occult is bullcrap. Where did that
You
come
need to
from?
Oh, right, I forgot about the reload.
Reload.
I'm at least 30% right. The occult is
But,
bullcrap.
okay.
Give it a rest. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest.
Oh,
Man,
Rip.
oh, now everybody's gonna vote against you now.
It's all my fault. What do you guys mean?
they're just the long sausages? Yes. Oh, the extra long sausages. Okay.
Oh, the Vienna. I still don't understand how that. I don't see it, but maybe I'm just dumb.
It would probably make more sense if it were. Oh wait, no. Does I'm wondering if it change if it
It's
visually
Uzen.
changes in
Hello?
when it's Japanese.
Hello, Uzen.
Hey Uzen.
The gang's all here.
Is this?
Well, except for Solomon, but
I refuse to give up yet.
that's not the line, Bryce. You had one line. They could have reused it for every single time you didn't want to give up, but you just had to say something else.
Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest.
Why did he say the occult is bullcrap?
Yeah, like, how does that have anything to do with what we're talking about right now?
The end is nigh.
God damn it.
Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right.
No, you're not.
The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest.
I swear I'm pressing it to tempo.
30% right.
This isn't Melody of Memory,
The
Jester.
occult is bullcrap.
Not yet, it's not.
The end is nigh. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest.
I'm wondering my
There we
line.
go.
Show me the proof.
Show me the proof.
Here's your proof.
Thanks for that.
I'm completely unconvinced that Sakura wrote that dying message. Because if you look at it, the message was almost certainly written using a finger. But both of her hands were completely free of blood.
Yeet.
Say what?
Say what?
Who did write it?
Gee, I
Hiro
wonder.
could very well have written it himself. That would explain how he knew about the message in the first place.
Can you imagine losing to someone who talks like that and publicly? You don't think you could live that down? When he yes.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
Ah! He admits it!
I figured as much.
That's not what your face says.
But why would you write something like that?
Because I killed her!
What?
You're admitting to killing her?
Please, just let me explain what happened. I got Ogre's note, and so I headed to the rec room right before noon, just like it said.
You just did exactly as the note asked? What a fool.
And when I got there...
Oh.
Yeah, and you ready?
Oh. Look, I know I wasn't there last time, and then in my mind, I'm like, Sakura's dead, so like, it didn't click with me, alright?
Sorry, but do you mind waiting? I asked a couple of other people to meet as well.
Okay.
Would you like a piece of candy? It might help give you some energy.
Ogre's candy.
Fuck yeah. Oh, sure. Thanks.
That's all she said. After that, we just stood around in awkward silence.
Swolezilla.
Suddenly, I heard her mutter something.
This is it.
The hearts.
I'm going to end it today. Going to end everything.
Oh,
As
he
soon as I heard
misinterpreted
I
that.
just knew. I knew she was gonna try and kill me.
Yeah, he misinterpreted
She was gonna
that.
kill me and make her escape.
Escape.
So of course I freaked out, and then I saw my only chance. I grabbed the Monokuma box from the shelf and smashed it across her head. I hit her from behind before she had any idea what was happening. Then she just went limp. I didn't see her move again after that. Once it was over, I pulled myself together. I realized if I didn't do something, I'd be caught and executed.
There's no
So
way
I
it's
wrote
this
Toko's
easy.
name in blood across a magazine on the table and I ran away.
That was at the end.
I can't believe you! You're the worst! I hope you die!
Well, that's what happened. Go ahead. Roast me, boil me, do whatever you want.
You're not gonna get off that easy. It's
What?
death. Death for the one that killed Sakura.
Jesus.
We're ready to vote
Alright,
now,
Morgana.
right? We know who did it.
Morgana, chill.
No, I think there's more to Hiro's story.
What are you talking about? What else could there be?
There's one thing that Hiro's story just now doesn't explain. And until we figure that part out, we can't consider the case closed.
Case closed. Detective Conan.
So what is it that Hiro did that doesn't make sense? What he would have had to do after writing the message, it doesn't make sense.
Why the
To the stake!
Because Lady Anne won't recognize him.
Poor Kuwabara. Poor Kuwabara! Yeah.
Why he didn't use Sakura's finger? Yeah, because why didn't he use it?
Wouldn't it be the magazine thing?
Yeah,
Where you get the
magazine?
blood from? That's what I want to know.
I got it!
Oh, never mind.
That's true. Everything you just said. It doesn't explain why the magazine was hidden, does it? By the time the body was discovered, the magazine had been picked up and put on the shelf. Why would you take the time to write that message, then stick it somewhere we might not find it?
Oh, well, I didn't hide it. I'm sure I just left it sitting there on the table.
Really?
Please
It does.
He's gotta be lying!
I don't see
Oh.
any reason he would lie now, after already confessing to the crime.
He became the spirit sword. Yes.
He's not
Yeah.
lying?
Assuming
He used the
he's telling
sausages.
truth, someone else must have put the magazine back on the shelf. In other words, at least one other person was in the rec room both before and after the incident.
And since Byakuya said he wasn't there,
I don't
so.
think there's any question about that.
But then, who was it?
If they went to the trouble of hiding the magazine, they must not have liked what was written on it.
Yup.
Someone who wouldn't like what had been written.
It was obviously
one
Buck
choice.
Byakuya.
Yes.
I got it! It had to be Toko, right? Who else would want to hide the magazine other than the person whose name was written on it?
Is he right, Toko? Did you really go to the rec room? Why would I have... Wait, but more important, that doesn't even matter. We already know who did it, right? Hiro just admitted it.
That's right. I killed her.
No, you didn't.
Who asked you?
I don't doubt Hiro attacked Sakura with the bottle. But that's not where this case ends.
What do you mean?
What he means is that Hiro isn't the killer.
You can't be serious. That's just... I don't believe it.
Hiro, tell us what happened one more time. If we go through it once more, it should become clear he's not Sakura's killer.
So, what do you want me to do?
Just tell us what happened one more time when you attacked Sakura.
I don't really see why, but okay.
We haven't reached the end of the case just yet. Hiro isn't the real killer. And I have to prove that.
Yeah, that's a lot of dead people. We got the examination summary, the status of the body, and the yellow crack cocaine.
I grabbed the Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby, and I hit Ogre from behind before she could
Focus
do
of
anything.
examination?
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once. Is that right?
Yeah, just once. After the first swing, the bottle shattered, and she went limp.
See?
Wait a minute.
Isn't it obvious? Hiro really is the killer.
I got it.
Hiro hit Sakura, that's for sure. But this doesn't end there. There's something that proves that. The wounds on her head. That would be the status of her body.
I didn't want
Yeah.
to, but I did.
Or the examination summary.
I grabbed the Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby, and I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once. Is that right?
Yeah, just once.
There it is.
No, that's wrong. If Sakura died from Hiro's
Yes,
single
Seals.
blow, that doesn't explain why she had 2 head wounds.
Huh? 2?
That's right. She had 2 separate wounds on her head.
And remember, this girl examines dead bodies as a hobby. Personally, I'm inclined to believe her.
But I only hit her once. How could she have 2 wounds?
2
Ultra
wounds
instinct.
means she was struck twice. What's more, both attacks must have come from a Monokuma bottle.
Yeah, because there would have been 6.
How can you know that just from some cuts on her head? She was attacked twice with 2 Monokuma bottles?
It's not
That's
just
not a
because
question.
of her head wounds. It's also because of the Monokuma bottles themselves. There's something very suspicious about those bottles. Once you understand that point, you'll understand why 2 separate Monokuma bottles must have been used.
Yeah, I see.
Think back. After the incident, there were 4 Monokuma bottles left on the shelf, right? And we found pieces of a bottle on the ground, along with the chess piece it had inside.
That was the bottle Hiro hit Sakura with, right?
Full counter! The forbidden bunk!
And now, just note that there
Yeah,
were 4
the
intact bottles
because it's
and 1
Melodious'
broken bottle.
move.
But originally, there were 6 bottles in total, meaning 1 has gone missing.
But how can you know for sure there were 6 bottles?
That's easy. If you look at what the bottles all had in common, it should become clear.
The correlation between the Monokuma bottles. I feel like it's starting to become clear. That connection must be... It's the object that the Monokuma figure inside each bottle is holding.
Seals what?
I what?
What?
Oh, wait, whoops. I meant to get the C.
Yeah, Jester can't spell.
The mouth.
And now a C's not ever gonna come again, ever again. Never.
Goodbye, she. I mean, C. God, I can't speak. She. Chesto. E.
And one more
E. I wish it was like Hangman, where if like you had the letter that it just like put it in, but it'd be way too easy to like do. Now I understand.
That's it. The chess pieces. Inside each bottle, there was a Monokuma figure holding a different chess piece.
King, rook, bishop, pawn. I definitely remember seeing each of those.
And the piece that was inside the broken bottle we found was... the knight, if I remember.
So, what's that matter?
I guess you don't know too much about chess, do you? Then let me explain. In chess, there are 6 different pieces. The king, the queen, the rook, knight, bishop, and pawn.
The king was missing.
What was left intact at the crime scene was
Oh, the queen.
king,
The queen's missing.
rook,
You got a queen, because the
bishop,
king's
and
still
pawn.
there.
Just those 4. And on the ground was the knight.
Oh, so the queen is missing.
Yes,
So we only have evidence
queen.
for 5 bottles at the scene, while one apparently went missing.
Snort.
What does chess have to do with anything?
The queen slide.
Wait.
Yeah. Wait, no, that's not what I mean.
Yeah.
So,
Wait, what?
let's say a bottle did go missing. There's still no evidence that has anything to do with this case. That bottle could have disappeared any time before the murder.
No. It's clear that the missing bottle is connected to this case.
How is it clear?
Think about what state the missing bottle must have been in. Maybe then you'll understand.
Wait, then the bottle that was missing,
He was excited.
it was
It was exited?
no, one was broken.
Exited.
But
Or
the
excited.
but the other
What
was
does that mean?
Okay, so it
No,
was
that
broken.
could. Yeah, it's broken. Shoot!
Shoot me in the face.
I got it!
Yeah.
Bottle
What is
must have
excited?
been broken,
Oh, excited as in like it just jumped out.
Whee!
because there was
Yeah.
evidence at the scene that supports it.
Huh?
That's right. We found evidence that shows there was more than just
I
one
love
broken bottle at the scene.
And what is this evidence?
It wasn't just a single broken bottle, and the evidence that proves that is... Kyoko and I figured it out before. It was the weight of them.
Yes. Where is it? There it is.
I keep pressing the wrong button.
Earlier, Kyoko
Jester is getting better at these trials.
We compared the
Defy.
weight of the broken bottle pieces at the scene to one of the unbroken bottles.
Now that you've said it, I'm going to fail.
No, I don't just jinx people like that.
I'm going to fail, and it's all your fault.
Pieces was heavy. And the reason for that is there was actually more than one bottle's worth of shattered glass.
Like clearly gets a 50-50 option, gets the first choice wrong. I got it. Yeah, true, Swampy.
But someone did their best to clean up the pieces of one of the bottles, along with the figure inside. But when they did, they must have left behind a few too many pieces. Which is only natural. They certainly had no way to measure the exact right number of pieces to remove.
But why would they have to try and get rid of it like that anyway?
Because of what it would reveal about the case.
There can be no doubt that the second missing Monokuma bottle is involved in this case. It must have been used by...
Oh, wait, if we shit out of I love that first answer.
The bottle that was removed from the scene was used.
I guess I just like wanted to throw you off. One's the actual one, and then one's joke
The
answer.
second wound on Sakura's head came from that second bottle. Given all the evidence, this is the only possible conclusion.
The killer wanted to make it look like there was only one attack, so they had to get rid of their evidence.
From there, we
Snoozilla.
can conclude that it wasn't
Yes.
Hiro who delivered that second blow. Wouldn't you agree,
Nozilla?
Coco?
Snoozilla, like snoo snoo.
And there's the matter of the magazine.
Oh.
You
Oh,
must have been in the
okay,
locker
yeah,
when the
thanks,
incident
Swampy.
took place.
No, seals.
Oh. They had the same colored name in chat, so I thought it was...
You do?
No
Swampy
Yeah.
has purple and seals is blue.
No, on my end it says, like, they're both, like, light blue.
I think it might be
It's
random
weird.
depending on the viewer, John. But
Yeah.
except
So
I
purple
think,
and blue though. That's kind of funny.
except for me, the streamer, I believe mine comes across as purple to everybody.
Really? Oh.
Swampy's
They
purple
both
for
come
me.
up blue for me.
Yo, that dude is colorblind. You're the
Or
one
we're all
called Seals.
colorblind.
Oh shit, maybe we're all colorblind. Shit.
Nah, you have your name set as a specific color. Mine is always purple.
Yours always purple? I thought it was like a different shade of blue.
Well,
Maybe I just can't say.
if
see
it were
purple.
indigo, that's more
Probably thinking
believable.
of Katsu.
Yeah.
I don't
But no,
know.
Katsu and Swampy both have the same colored purple name. It was
Anyway, we're all colorblind.
it was
Anyway, let's
it
just
was
move on.
it was Ion, not Aeon, but this dude named Ion who had like indigo letters in his name.
Ion.
I like the little. By the way, I'm not
Sure of it.
making Aeon.
Yes.
Shut up! Until 2 seconds ago, you were claiming you killed her!
Maybe you both killed her. What the
I'm not afraid to admit when I'm wrong. That's just the kind of guy I am.
Okay, hero.
You're always afraid to admit when you're wrong.
Okay, fine. Let's hear it.
It was right after I got Ogre's note. I was kind of nervous about it, so I went to the rec room early. You know, to stake it out or whatever. So I was waiting there, and that's when I saw her. I saw Toko go into the rec room.
Yo.
You did?
Pretty soon, Ogre showed up, and she went into the rec room. I assumed Toko was still in there, so I figured everything would be okay. That's why I headed in.
Look, just because it's called a rec room doesn't mean you can make a wreck.
Yeah.
Toko had disappeared.
I'm gonna
then
wreck it.
Toko got in
Joe
the
decided
locker.
to share that with us.
Yeah. Optometrist gonna make bank off of you guys. Hot damn. Yeah. Okay, Swampy.
Yes, Swampy.
Could someone tighten the screws on his brain? I think they've come loose.
They've always come loose. They've always been
So,
loose.
Toko, where the heck did you disappear to?
You don't know what you're talking about! I never went in the rec room!
Yeah, you did.
I'm sure she didn't disappear, but maybe she found somewhere to hide.
Hiding in the rec room? Don't be ridiculous. Why are you all ganging up on me? You're all nothing but vermin.
No, it's not ridiculous at all. I need proof that shows Toko was hiding in the rec room. And I have it. She left it there for anyone to find. A new element.
Oh, a new element?
Added.
It happens every time, I'm not surprised.
If you're good at voice acting, you're hired. Just kidding.
Thank you. Secret Agent John.
Blah, blah, blah,
So far, you've been pressing
the song.
the Y button during the final strike without a second thought. You're right, because I don't think. But from now on, you're gonna have to pay a little extra attention to your... Damn it!
Damn it!
Now you'll have to choose the proper truth bullet to use during your coup de grace.
Coup de grace.
You'll select it the same way as during the non-stop debate. Simply press the LB button. Also, like the debate, if your logic difficulty is set to kind, well, it's set to... Wait, no, it is set to kind, not gentle. You'll have fewer bullets to choose from. But for educational purposes, we're going to pretend you're set to mean regardless. Just this once, okay? Oh, by the way,
mean.
You're about halfway through the game now. Oh, well, that's
halfway.
That's a confirmation.
Nani, the fuck?
I'm
Thought we
fucking
were like
sorry.
Reminds me of
90%.
SpongeBob. You're already halfway there. Halfway
Halfway
there.
there. Halfway there.
It's a lie. I admit nothing.
Coup de grace, like that thing that happened in DC.
Curse you.
The DC Comics.
No. That's it. I admit nothing. I curse you. I curse you.
She's cursing you.
It's a lie. That's enough. It's a lie. I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you. No. That's it.
Give me the controller.
I would if I could, John.
I curse you.
I messed up on this, John, is what I do. Oh, and then this is where everybody monkeys out and votes. Makoto.
Monokuma uses a max revive on everyone.
Thank you. Say the line, Bryce.
Refuse to give up yet.
Thank you.
I can't give up now.
It's a lie. I admit nothing.
Oops.
I hate you. I curse you. No. That's enough. I admit nothing. I curse you. I curse you.
You really do be cursing me, though.
It's a lie. That's enough.
Well,
Last charge
No.
on the...
This
There we
should
go.
prove it.
Oh my god! Ah! What the fuck?
Foaming at the mouth.
Did you know someone left a handprint behind on the inside of the locker? They must have been hiding in there and put their hand on the wall without thinking.
and it's obvious it's you because they're tiny.
Familiar, Toko?
Elizabeth!
No, it doesn't.
Okay then, let's just compare it to your hand, shall we? That'll clear everything up, right?
Stop
Okay.
wasting my time. Just tell us the truth.
Okay, it's my handprint.
Thank you.
Pickle.
She just straight up admitted it.
There's a guy who admitted it like
Then
5
you
minutes into
killed
the fucking
Sakura.
trial.
No, I swear, there's no way.
Out with it.
I probably did kill her.
I'm probably dead, I mean.
Again.
What do you mean, probably?
Give us the details, Toko. What happened between you and Sakura?
Talk. Now.
After I read Sakura's note, I decided to go there early, so I went into the rec room. I didn't know what she might do if I didn't go, but I was too scared to face her head on. So I figured I'd just sneak in first and hide in the locker.
Then, did you see what happened? Did you see me hit
That
her?
butchered spelling of Kuchiki.
And I saw you write my name. I saw you forge her dying message.
She can't resist Kuchki's charm.
Well,
It's Kuchiki.
So after you
Just
left,
home.
I jumped out of the
Byakuya.
locker.
Byakuya Kuchiki.
Put the magazine back on the shelf.
From
Or not
Fletch.
intentionally versions.
You put it back, upside down.
I didn't
Or she
mean
afraid
to.
that Senbon Sakura Kagurashi.
Yes.
Imbeciles, all of you.
Get all that. Why did you attack Sakura? After I put the magazine back, I heard a sound behind me like a monster growling.
Oh, so she was still alive.
Turned around.
Oh,
Sands under Chipmunk.
Hey, just by your head. Oh God.
When I saw that
I'm peering out from the darkness.
right there in front of the magazines.
Oh.
I don't remember what happened after that. If you want to know more, you'll have to ask her.
Sneeze. Right now.
Her? You mean?
There it is. Thank you for the sneeze.
it was your fault after all.
My fault, Master's fault. When our faults combine, they soar to even greater heights.
I
Oh.
become
Just
Captain Planet.
answer the question. Did you kill
become a-
Sakura?
Oh, it's a
We're all
Solomon?
here.
Your powers combined.
It's Solomon.
Hi guys.
So I
Hey,
can't
Sol.
really say what was going on. But I was just minding my own business, sleeping peacefully when someone shook me
I
away.
hope she doesn't have allergies. That could get kind of
Oh, dude, that would be really
Yeah.
bad.
Paying me a visit, I wondered. So I opened my eyes to see. Everywhere! I was not prepared for that. And, well, I guess it took me by surprise. I got so startled, I smacked her with the first thing I could find, which I guess was a bottle. Sakura was just worried about you, and you're terrible! No, she's terrible! Thanks to her, I murdered someone who wasn't an adorable boy for the first time ever!
That's what you're worried
And when
about?
it was all over, you collected the pieces of the bottle to get rid of the evidence, didn't you?
I wasn't about to die for some woman! If I'm gonna go down, I want it to be for killing Master!
Oh?
Just go away and die your
Hey, here.
meaningless death alone. Don't drag me into it.
Yeah, Byakuya. Hell yeah, buddy.
You know, they cut it out for me. Because normally, Sakura should have been able to dodge my attack no problem.
She has high
Even as
agility
strong as
stats.
She is. She must have still been reeling from Hiro's attack.
Twice.
Hey, come on.
Damn.
You know. But anyway, I'm not the one that killed Ogre, so that's good.
In what
So that's
sense?
good? Keep talking like that and Hina's gonna...
Explode.
Well,
Okay.
that's that. Let's start the vote.
Alright, never mind.
Huh? I thought for sure you'd have some words for Hiro on that one.
Yeah, what?
Well,
What's wrong? Come on, everyone. We're ready to vote, right? Let's do this.
No, not quite yet.
Huh? Not yet? Why not yet?
Don't you think there was something odd about Toko's story? I mean, you had to have noticed.
Odd. Huh?
Hiro's attack, and then Toko's, but that still wasn't the end of it.
It wasn't?
Tell us your story one more time. Tell us what happened after you fainted. Then even this gaggle of idiots should understand what I'm talking about.
Oi!
Your wish is my command, darling.
It's not over yet, is it? The one who killed Sakura is...
A bop.
I was just sleeping peacefully, and all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
You were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed her good!
And
Oh my god.
take place.
Yeah, that could be kind of multiple. That could have, you know, been taken multiple angles, but
So if the second shot from Toko is what killed Sakura, then the problem is... Where did Sakura die? It was...
I was just sleeping peacefully, and all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
You were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood.
So you smashed her.
You got it!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up! I killed her there in front of the shelf!
No, it's wrong.
nice.
Did it.
Right.
It eat.
We found Sakura sitting upright in a chair. If the blow by the shelf was the cause of death, there's no explanation why she was in that chair.
So, you finally noticed.
That's just another lie from a bloodthirsty serial killer.
Are you sure you didn't attack her while she was sitting in the chair?
No, I'm sure she's telling the truth. Anyone who saw the murder scene should think the same way.
That has to be it. The evidence that proves there was an attack in front of the magazine shelf was the blood.
Dude.
I got it!
Rube.
Sakura was definitely attacked in front of the shelf. The blood stain by the magazines is proof of that.
Then she must have moved the body after she killed her, right? All to make it look like I did it. Because when I hit her, she was sitting in the chair.
Hey, come on now, look at me! I can't carry anything heavier than my own scissors! There's no way I could move a muscle-bound heavyweight like that!
Then what's the deal?
Well, are you still convinced the case has come to an end?
Plus, the biggest mystery of all, the locked room, still has yet to be explained. Until we take care of that, we can't say this case has been properly settled.
Oh, that part's easy. After she killed Sakura, Toko just hid in the locker again.
Huh. So she just hid in there till everyone showed up and opened the door? And while everything was all confused and hectic, she just snuck out of the locker into the group.
It was open when we found it.
Yeah, exactly.
No, I don't think that's possible.
I don't think that's possible.
The reason there's no way Toko was hiding in the locker is because...
It was open because I was in the locker.
I got it!
I was in the locker. It was me all along.
Hina and I both got a look inside.
It was
At
bad.
that point,
I did it like
the locker was
this.
already open. So obviously Toko couldn't have been hiding in there.
Okay then, where was she hiding?
I don't know! What's this whole locked room thing about anyway?
How do you not know? You killed her!
I think the fact that I don't know proves I didn't kill her! Thank you very much! You're lying!
No, she's not. I've been saying all along, there's still more to this case.
But if Genocide Jill didn't do it, that means Ogre didn't die from the shot to the head.
And
Well, I can't imagine what else could have killed her.
that's because you're overlooking vital information.
Could we really be missing something so important? Yeah, because we haven't used all the fucking evidence yet. If there's another possible explanation, maybe it's...
Old age.
Old age? She's like 16!
Oh, look at her hair. She's really old.
Yeah, she's pretty old just because she has white hair. Ooh.
What was it?
There's no other possible cause.
She deleted her own System 32.
I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head.
Sakura, Alt F4 Lamau.
Oh, Lamau.
If there's one place I might find a clue, would have to be written in there.
In there.
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide
It was
Joseph-
Donkey. Oh shit.
What was it?
Donkey.
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her.
No, that's wrong.
Break.
According to the Monokuma file, Sakura had vomited blood. I think we can assume there's a chance this was related to her cause of death.
Likely, Seals.
In fact, there was even a trace of blood left around her mouth.
Well, I mean, maybe when she got hit with the bottles, she cut the inside of her mouth.
What?
If that's all it was, the file wouldn't have specified vomited blood.
Exactly, what are you doing?
Not to mention, I didn't find any cuts inside her mouth.
You even checked in there? God, you really are into dead bodies!
No, I'm not into dead bodies. What I'm into is solving mysteries.
But if there wasn't a cut or anything, then what
Yes,
made
I'm
her
into
vomit?
dead bodies.
Alright, thanks for that, John. Didn't need that.
No necrophilia, please.
It was poison.
Ah, there you go.
On stream, please.
That's right. This is the conclusion I've arrived at, and so there can be no mistake.
You're making me go all weak in the knees!
And
Okay.
collapse.
It isn't possible!
Is it really so hard to believe? Then let me explain exactly how the culprit was able to poison her.
You can explain it?
Of course, if you don't mind.
Everyone quiet! Shut up and listen to Master!
But you're the only one talking.
The key to unlocking this mystery was hiding in the chem lab up on the 4th floor.
Huh? Not in the rec room? And I could have found it all along.
You never would have, since you gave up on the search the moment you were barred from the crime scene.
What's wrong, Swampy?
Well,
What's wrong?
yeah, good point.
I don't like it either, Swampy.
There's a big shelving unit in the chem lab that houses a variety of mixtures and chemicals.
Hmm.
And that's where I found this.
Is that the poison?
It's not
Hate
an
the
especially
poison.
powerful poison, but it'll still kill you if you drink an entire bottle.
Ping you with an arrow Minecraft myself, John.
But the specific
Let's see you
properties
try.
don't matter. What does matter is where I found it.
Where'd you find it?
The shelf is divided up into 3 sections, A, B, and C. In section A, dietary supplements. In B, reagents. And in C, a variety of lethal chemicals.
Oh good, I said that word right last time in the stream.
Yeah.
Well, that's the question, isn't it?
The bottle of poison Byakuya just showed us. I'm sure I know where he got it.
Maybe he got it from...
It was on the same shelf as all the supplements. I'm positive. That was.
It is
That was
A.
section A. Wait a minute.
Yeah, it's on the.
Yeah, it was.
on
It
the
was
left
there
side, right?
in. Yeah.
I got it! The poison was actually in section A, wasn't it?
Huh? But you just said that section A was for supplements or whatever.
Strange, isn't it? Why would there be a bottle of poison mixed in with all those nutritional additives?
Yeah, so? Why?
Because the culprit switched it out. That's why.
What do you mean?
I mean, this.
I couldn't believe my eyes. Byakuya put the bottle of poison to his lips and.
This freaking drops dead.
I mean, that's what I would like, but we were so shocked at what we were seeing, all we could do was stand there and watch. But as if it were the most natural thing in the world, Byakuya was as calm as
What
ever.
if he was just wrong and
And then no one but Jill would weep.
Yeah, Steve?
Some water. You can't just swallow powder. It'll stick to your throat.
Idiot! He just swallowed poison! We need to make him spit it out!
Why does everybody care about him? What the fuck?
Flavor certainly makes me want to spit it out. What's
Oh,
so
because it's
high quality
dietary
about this
supplements,
stuff?
yeah.
Huh? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the protein, of course.
Yeah.
Protein?
Protein shake.
You gonna drink it too?
Sure. Do whatever you like.
Byakuya switches it out last second, she drinks it, and then
Kyoko
she
took the
dies.
bottle from Byakuya and scraped out a bit of the contents with one finger. She touched her finger to her tongue.
Yo,
Byakuya.
This is... It's protein powder.
Just Byakuya becomes all buff just suddenly.
That wasn't poison in the bottle, but harmless protein powder.
That is totally out of character, and I would love that.
The poison that should have been in that bottle, where did it go?
It likely went into the protein drink bottle. The bottle of poison was actually filled with protein powder. Which would mean that conversely, the poison must have been in... Could it be...
Hulkuya.
Hulkuya. He just drinks the protein, and then he turns into a big boy.
Swolkuya?
Swolkuya.
Byakuya smash.
I love how
Pork.
like, in real time it's like, Makoto, are you trying to do something? What's holding up? Like, hold up, guys, I gotta spell a word. Give me a sec.
Yeah. Well, I need to spell this in my head.
Does the I or the E come first in protein?
C. Yeah. How do you hey guys, how do you spell protein?
Drink.
Protein.
Must have been poured
Oh
into
wait.
the protein.
To be fair, someone might assume that you're talking about a pro-teen thing, like pro-teenager like thing.
What?
I don't know,
What?
something like having to do with education, I don't know.
Alright, moving on.
Protein's in a poison bottle. It seems only logical to assume the reverse is true, right?
Protein. SNU. Protein.
The contents
Correct.
of each container
Oh,
were
snoo,
switched.
thanks, Steel.
So the protein was in the bottle of poison, and the poison was in the protein can. Once you accept that, it becomes obvious how the culprit was able to get Sakura to drink the poison.
Holy crap!
All they had to do was hand her something there at the scene, and she was happy to drink the poison herself.
Drink the
Something
poison,
at the scene.
child.
A protein drink.
I got it! You're saying
Gee.
you gave her a protein
Gee, I wonder what it could have
right?
been.
A protein drink which actually contained a deadly poison.
What?
That's all it took to kill Sakura. That is the true cause of death.
You know, I do remember Ogre saying that protein stuff was good for all kinds of aches and pains. So maybe she took it to try and help with the whole bleeding head wound thing.
But what was offered to her instead was a bottle full of poison.
Swampy said not the
Already know
Clorox.
exactly who swapped the mixtures.
Who swapped the mixtures, Byakuya?
Who was it?
Evidence
For
of
real?
who replaced the two materials was left in the chem
Ooh, I
lab
shouldn't have
for anyone
digested that
to
Tide
see.
Pod.
The evidence
The
that shows who switched them. It has to be... It must be what we found in front of the sheriff. The freaking powder on the ground.
The sheriff. What I want to know is where's the sheriff?
Is it footprints or is it source?
It's the footprints.
It's in front. It's in front, so it would be the footprints.
I got it!
Yeah.
Footprints left behind in front of the shelf. That's the evidence you're talking about, isn't it?
And didn't they say like a while ago that it was too big to be
I
his?
visited the chem lab this morning, and there were
Still
definitely
said
no
Cinderella,
footprints
this
there.
asshole.
They must have appeared around the time
It took a
of the
while.
murder,
Oh, you
which
didn't have
leaves
it
no
on
doubt
off.
that they were connected.
No, it's because I was reading chat
Yeah.
and shaking my
Yeah,
head.
because I thought auto was on. It's like,
The
it took
footprints
forever.
were in front of section A, where I found the bottle meant for the poison. The culprit must have gone to section A to swap the poison and protein, leaving their footprints behind. And given how clear the prints were, figuring out who they belong to will pose no problem. All we have to do is check everyone's footprints right now. Then we'll see who...
It was me.
Oh, not this. The waifu.
They're mine.
Goodbye, Uzan.
If you're all gonna find out anyway, I'd rather you hear it straight from me, you know?
Then, Ogre's killer was...
Yep. I did it. I killed Sakura.
Just as I suspected. The footprints were made by a pair of sneakers. There was no mistaking it.
Where's my cheers emote?
Yeah,
Seals.
sneakers are...
Sneakers, huh? The only people wearing sneakers are...
Makoto and
Leon!
Leon!
Um...
You and Hina.
Yeah.
I got it! Me and Hina are the only ones. Oh, so Byakuya. That explains why you...
These footprints must be...
Yep. Makoto, are they yours?
No!
Okay, then let me see your shoes and I'll confirm their size for myself.
If the footprints didn't belong to Makoto, that left only one other possibility.
Just Hina.
Plus, Hina's
Just
been acting
Monica.
strange ever since the trial began. You were in an awful rush to get to the vote, weren't you? This whole time, you've been focused on pinning the crime on someone else, haven't you?
I can't believe it.
What about it can't you believe?
Not the waifu.
Well, it's just... the two of them were so close.
That's likely exactly why it turned out this way. Because they were so close, Sakura didn't think twice about it when Hina handed her the concoction. Hina used that trust to kill her. She deceived the victim, and she tried to deceive all of us. I have to say, Hina, coming from you, this was a particularly nasty little scheme.
There.
Is it true? Did you really kill Sakura? And if you did, why? Why would you do that?
I found her. There in the rec room. She was hurt. She asked me to bring her that protein drink. But when I went to get the powder from the chem lab, it just occurred to me all of a sudden.
Now's my chance to kill her. That's what you thought, right? That's when you switched out the protein powder, and
Yeah,
that's
can we
when
just
you
let the
gave her the
freaking girl
poison
talk,
mixture.
man?
Defy. Cut back a bit on the commentary.
She downed it
Alright, sorry.
all at once. And then...
Hold it. I'm not
Hold it.
convinced.
I'm surprised
You're not
Solon
about
didn't
to
say
claim
anything on
she
that one.
wouldn't kill a close friend, are you? You still don't get it, do you? The game we're playing here isn't so kind. Honeyed words like friendship don't matter here. What matters is outwitting
Yeah, it is.
them,
We're playing on kind.
defeating them.
No, we're playing on
Not
the
a
second
person
difficulty.
alive would sacrifice
That was kind,
themselves
right?
for
The first
Yeah.
was gentle.
Yeah,
In
mine
the
is
end,
the second
all in
movie.
it for ourselves. Just like how this girl sacrificed Sakura to save herself.
You say that, but I'm still not convinced.
How many times do you plan to repeat yourself?
Don't misunderstand me. I'm not saying it because of some misguided sentimentalism. But there's still that one unsolved mystery, and I'm not convinced.
Are you talking about the locked room problem?
Hina, If you really are the killer, explain it. How did you create that locked room?
Well, that doesn't matter. Just because I'm guilty, that means I have to tell you everything?
No, it doesn't. But the fact that you won't tell us concerns me.
Surely you're not... Do you honestly think Hina didn't actually kill her?
And if I do?
Impossible. She switched out the mixtures. She's the culprit. There's no way you can doubt this.
Are you sure about that? Even ignoring the fact that I don't want to believe it, it just doesn't fit.
What doesn't fit?
I mean, why would someone leave such a clear clue like a footprint? It's too obvious, too easy.
He's right. It makes it look like you wanted people to suspect you.
I was just nervous. So, I didn't notice I'd left a footprint.
You didn't notice?
Yeah, that's just how it was. What can I do?
Listen, Hina. Could you go into a bit more detail? Tell us more about when you switched the poison and the protein.
How come? That doesn't matter.
Hina, please, I'd like to know too.
Fine.
Waste your time if you like. It's clear that Hina is the culprit.
You suck at mysteries, so do I, Seals.
There's nobody else to suspect. Nobody else could have possibly done it.
Go ahead, Hina. Start from the moment you arrived at the chem lab.
Well, right away I went to Section C and got the poison.
And is that when you spilled the powder in front of that part of the shelf?
Yeah. When I opened the bottle, I dropped it like an idiot.
I see. Okay then, go on.
So then I moved to Section A and got the protein powder, and that's where I switched them.
So when's that Guitar Hero playthrough? Never, Seals. Because I can't play rhythm games on stream.
Once I was done with that,
Oh yeah, because
I
DMC.
took the protein can that had the poison in it and left the room.
No, I mean I literally can't physically do it.
Oh.
I accidentally
I mean,
put the
because
bottle
Guitar
Don't see
Hero
Jester
also
rocking
has
out
the
with his
song
Jester
Song
cap
Shuffle.
on with a guitar in his hand,
Because
just
of that,
strumming like a crazy
Yes.
person.
everything I did got found out. And that's it.
That story you just told. First you went to Section C to get the poison. Then moved to Section A to get the protein, right?
C-section? What?
Meaning you went from
No.
Section C to Section A. Do I have that correct?
Yeah.
But if that's true,
You can nullify the copyright claim to say no infringement intended. Look, I didn't mean to infringe on your IP, guys. Stop suing me.
isn't that a little strange?
Yes, it
Can
is.
you repeat that series of events one more time?
What's wrong with you, Big Mac? You're being awfully pushy.
It's the same thing no matter how many times you hear it. How long until you're satisfied?
How long? Until we figure it out. Until I uncover the full truth about this case. Of this case. There's no about.
About there is no.
How could you do that?
Among my many flaws, one of them is reading.
Turn into
I can't do it.
You turn into an. No, you just turn into an anime protagonist. Happens to the
First
best
I
of us.
went to Section C. That's when I grabbed the poison.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
Okay, and then?
I moved from Section C to Section A.
I think it's the. I took too long.
Oh, you try to do the
Once I was
flashback
done
thing. Okay.
No. I was trying
The
to.
bottle filled with the protein
I just
powder back in Section A.
hesitated for way too long.
Then I took the bottle with the poison in it and left the chem lab. That's all there is to it.
Honestly, that's enough.
How much longer must we tolerate this?
In the chem lab.
But you skip that.
Because
Well, 'cause
I hate his guts. Where were the footprints? And what direction were they
You're
facing?
skipping on content.
But like literally, that was the last like scene too, because you can tell in the top right where it's like little like.
He's
thing.
gonna see it again anyway because he has to redo this, so it doesn't
Yeah,
really
exactly.
matter.
Those facts clearly contradict what Hina just told us.
First, I went to section C. That's when I grabbed the poison.
Oops.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of
The shelf. Yeah.
Okay, and then
I moved from section C.
to section.
No, that's wrong.
Section C.
You said you went to get the poison from section C, and that's where you spilled the powder, right?
Yeah? What about it?
And after that, you said you moved from section C to section A to get the protein. But the footprints left at the scene were not moving from section C to section A. That contradicts what you just said.
Then maybe she moved in some weird direction on purpose to disguise her movements?
No, that can't be it. Remember what Hina just said?
Cooch key is annoying? Yes.
Just nervous, so I didn't notice I'd left a footprint.
What the? Hina, what's the meaning of this?
Well, you lied to us. Plain and simple. If
Yeah.
you look at the footprints, your movements in the chem lab are obvious. The powder had already been spilled when you came in, and you went straight to section A. So you never went to section C. Whatever you did there, it only involved section A.
Desk.
Well, you see...
The desk did it.
What the?
hell? What's going on here?
Oh shit, that's a first.
Prints aren't the only problem with her account.
What?
Before I explain that part, I'd like to submit some new evidence.
New evidence? Impossible, there can't be.
Are you sure? After all, you're the one that gave it to me.
I did?
It was hidden inside the bottle of poison you gave me. I'm amazed you, of all people, would miss such a vital clue. A truly grave oversight.
Just
You can
say
tell
it
she's having
already.
fun with
What is
this.
it you think you found?
I found this.
Huh? A piece of glass.
It had sunk to the bottom of the bottle. And the hidden clue was exposed, thanks to you ingesting the powder. I couldn't have solved the mystery without you. So, thank you for that.
But, what is it?
Wait, so the
you
glass was
still
in the
don't
bottle.
know?
What if he just accidentally
Well
fucking
then.
ingested glass?
Just swallowed it, yeah.
Like, this is so good.
Like dying because it just put over
I
his
would not have
organs or
tried.
Fine.
Too bad it
If
didn't
you
happen.
really
Am
do
I
know,
right?
explain the meaning of that shard of glass.
The shard of light blue glass Kyoko found in the bottle of poison. I think I remember now. I broke something the same shade of blue. It was, the rec room window.
bottle.
I
Yeah.
got it. It's part of the window from the rec room door, right?
The window?
Windex?
The window we broke to get in was light blue, just like that. So I think that must be it.
You're right. It must be. Of course, that leads to another question. How did a shard of glass from the window get inside this bottle of poison?
Oh shit, he drank poison. Oh no!
What's so strange about that?
What's strange is that, according to what Hina told us,
Where was it the bottle of poison should have been when I broke the rec room window? According to what Hina told us, it should have been in,
Section A?
yeah.
I got it!
Yeah, okay.
The bottle of poison was left on the shelf in the chem lab. That is what you said, right, Hina? And yet, somehow a piece of glass from the rec room window made its way into the bottle.
Everything Hina told us was a lie?
Wait, why does she want to die?
That bottle of poison most definitely found its way to the rec room. It was there at least until the window got broken. In other words, when the locked room was unlocked. There's no other way to explain the presence of that glass in that bottle.
And then, once the room was opened, the bottle somehow got moved back to the shelf in the chem lab. Meanwhile, the protein can we found at the crime scene was planted there. That had to be after the locked room was opened. In other words, after Sakura died.
Wait, hold on. You're moving too fast.
I can't keep up anymore.
The bottle of poison may well have been in the rec room when it was locked. But how can you say the protein can was put there after the room was unlocked? We already know she was given the protein can with the poison inside, right? If that can wasn't there when she died, how did she get poisoned?
You're right. We do need to explain that. But before we do, there's something I'd like to confirm with everyone here.
Huh?
It has to do with the protein can. After Sakura's body was discovered, did anyone move it or trip over it or anything like that?
What are you talking about? Is this some kind of loaded question?
Not at all. Just answer to the best of your ability.
Well, no, not that I remember.
Yeah, me either.
Not me.
Same here. Yeah, me either.
Why are you so
Okay, then,
nervous?
that settles it. That proves that the protein can found its way to the murder scene after the room was opened.
Oh, come on! How can you say that? How can you know what I don't know?
Oh, he's pissed. Yeah.
The reason she can say that is because there's evidence.
Yako did it.
There's proof that someone brought the protein can to the rec room after it was opened.
But I didn't know how you feel about Byakuya song.
Yeah. Byakuya just hates that someone's, like, right and he's not, I'm guessing. He hates being wrong, I guess.
Protein can. There's not a doubt.
Kuchiki really showing his true colors. I don't like the way you spelled Cooch there.
I'm pretty sure that that's not his last name. Isn't his last name Togami?
Yeah, he's referencing Byakuya Kuchiki.
As in...
Bleach.
Oh, Bleach, okay. Yeah, I forgot about that, yeah.
It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was
No, it was...
When the locked room was unlocked. In other words, when I broke the window.
Who's this guy who came up with my jokes? Defy.
I concentrate on that.
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind.
Me. Shut up, Defy.
Until the
Oof.
locked room was unlocked,
You did it!
absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying
Wow.
Oops. I didn't mean to address that.
someone planted it there after we got the door open?
Wow.
No. No, that's impossible. It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
Jester's like, Byakuya, you're scaring me.
Yeah, I know. He, like,
When it
never
comes
raises
to
his
that
voice.
protein can,
I didn't see
there's
his
not a
face.
doubt in my
What are your other
mind.
bullets?
Until
Empty
the
protein
locked
drink,
room was
chem lab
unlocked,
shelf, and
it
source of the powder.
absolutely was not in there.
Wouldn't it be
So
source
you're
of the powder
saying
and when Byakuya mentions the
someone
rec room thing
planted it
because
there
the
after we got the door
glass
open?
was
No.
under
No,
the
that's
bottle,
impossible.
meaning that the bottle was
It
planted?
had to have
Yeah.
been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
Oh, okay,
Oh,
so it wasn't
okay, it
that.
wasn't that.
Damn it.
No.
Shoot!
Murder him. He did it. Makoto did it.
I feel like it's the right
When it comes to
Yaki
that
attack's just the wrong
protein
bullet, maybe. I was
There's
wrong.
not a doubt in my mind.
I was originally thinking it was the protein
Until the
drink, but
locked room was unlocked.
It absolutely.
So someone planted it there after we got the.
No. It had to have been in there the whole time.
No.
It
No.
had to be. It was in there before
Fucking
the
poison.
red-
yeah, it was the protein
No,
drink.
that's wrong.
The empty protein drink.
You remember how there was broken glass scattered all around the room, right?
Of course. It came from the window you broke to get in. What about it?
Well, those pieces weren't just scattered around the protein can. We also found pieces underneath the can.
What?
And this proves it.
It's fake.
It shows that the can must have been put down on the floor after the window was broken. So it had to be after we got into the room.
I see. So that's your explanation. Kyoko, earlier when you asked if anyone had moved the can or tripped over it,
If that were the case, that would explain the can being on top of the glass.
So you asked everyone about it to eliminate that possibility right out of the gate.
And that's made everything clear, hasn't it? As long as it was a locked room, it only contained the
Sealed.
bottle of poison, and not the protein can. But once the room was opened up, they were switched, and as a result, the protein can wound up in the rec room, and the bottle of poison returned to the chem lab.
if that's all true, then why did Sakura drink the poison? I thought we all agreed she was tricked into drinking it because of the protein can.
No, that's not why. The only explanation is she drank it from its original bottle, knowing exactly what it was.
Precisely. She was alone in a locked room. All she had was the poison. What other possibility is there?
You're saying she drank it knowing what it was? Such a ridiculous fiction is...
Exactly what happened.
Then tell us already. Sorry. Please, tell us.
Before we get to that,
You
we
said
need to
please?
clarify one other thing. We need to establish who exactly got the poison from the chem lab and took it to the rec room.
It was Hina, right? She took it and gave it to Ogre.
What do you think, Makoto?
The one who got the poison from the chem lab and brought it to the rec room. It had to have been. It had to have been
Sakura?
Hina. Or wait, no, because she had
Sakura herself.
she had powder on her shoes.
So it was Sakura herself?
Got it!
Yeah.
I think it was Sakura herself.
Huh? So Sakura, who was apparently murdered, just poisoned herself? What are you talking about? There's no way!
On the contrary, we know for a fact she went to the chem lab, right to the section full of poisons.
You're lying! Stop lying! Why? Why would you lie like that?
No, it's not a lie. Sakura definitely went to Section C. Kyoko already showed me the evidence I need. Now I have to hit Hina with it. I have to make her accept it.
Oh, time for moment of truth time.
Ow. Stop hitting me.
Or not? Oh no, it is. Okay, yeah.
Ah, god damn it.
Another
Guitar Hero.
Wrong! You're wrong!
Here's your Guitar Hero.
I'm telling you, I did it! Stop talking!
Stop talking!
You're a liar! Wrong!
Question is, why does she want to die so bad if she knows she didn't do it?
Wrong!
Oops.
I hate you!
Oh.
That sting, Chester. Does it fucking burn now?
Wrong! You're wrong! I'm telling you, I did it! Stop talking!
I hate you.
You're a liar! Wrong!
You're wrong! Wrong! You're wrong! Do you have any kind of proof Sakura took the poison?
This should prove it.
Oh, it wasn't as crazy as.
To
other
answer your
people.
question, Uzen, yes.
What?
Did you know that Sakura's foot had a certain yellow powder stuck to it?
It did?
Cheetos.
It did. The same yellow powder that had been spilled by the shelf in the chem lab.
Oh my god.
Dang,
That
you
powder
being
was
cheesy.
yellow, wasn't it? So the powder we found on Sakura, what else could it be but the powder from the chem lab?
Uzen.
Wait. So,
You want
what
from
was
me?
that powder doing on Ogre's foot?
Someone's having static
It
with
was a
their
lunar
mic.
instep, right?
Yeah, Susan.
Sakura
me
must
hang
have
on.
been standing right there where the powder was spilled. So the person who spilled the powder by the shelf wasn't Hina, but Sakura. And when Sakura dropped the bottle, she dropped it away from where she was actually standing. Which is how she was able to avoid getting it all over herself. But the powder still got
You're
scattered
hearing it,
around,
maybe.
and some of
I hear
it
you now.
must have wound up on her instep. Is there any problem with my thinking?
But why did Sakura pay a visit to Section C in the first place? The only explanation is that she was looking for poison. After all, that's all that section contained.
No! It was me! The poison! Because I killed her!
No, you didn't kill her.
The one that killed Sakura. The connection between Sakura and the poison, the unsolved mystery of the locked room. There's only one way to explain it.
Oh, we're gonna have to piece it together in a comic.
No, not yet.
Oh. Where is she?
Who do you think did it?
Yep.
My answer.
Ooh, what the heck?
The one
What
who
if you
killed
accidentally missed it?
Sakura
Kyoko
herself.
instead.
It was you, Kyoko.
The killer was Sakura?
Wait, so you're saying it was suicide?
I don't believe it. I don't believe it any more than I believe I can fly.
I can't believe it either.
Tom becomes like a helicopter.
I
Propeller.
don't want to believe it.
Yeah, makes
When
sense
you
to
really
me.
think about it, everything matches up. Sakura went and got the poison. She barricaded herself in a room, and she drank it. All so she could end her own life. And that explains why we couldn't solve the mystery of the locked room.
She locked it herself.
Because, of course,
Suicide wanted to read the locker room, yeah.
Monokuma forced her.
Monokuma forced
I'm sure she locked
Look, if you're
herself
gonna do
in
this, you gotta
so
lock
that
the
it would
room.
stop
Just
her
make things
from doing
interesting.
what she did.
Fine.
She sat there, drank the poison, and breathed her last breath. And the empty bottle of poison rolled around the locked room until we came and opened it. At that point, someone grabbed the bottle and snuck it out of the room. And that was you, wasn't it, Hina? You did it to throw off the investigation, didn't you? When we found her body, you stayed right there near the door. Because you already knew Sakura was dead. And because the bottle of poison had rolled near the doorway.
That's when you picked up the bottle, right?
This isn't an anime, though.
I was too shocked to notice anything, and Kyoko was busy checking the
I
bottle.
mean, there is an anime of all of them, but
Adaptation, yeah.
there's anime adaptations, but
It's F-Zero. That doesn't mean it's an anime.
and wasn't that also an anime?
What?
I have to go get them. I have to go get the others.
on shaky legs, Hina left the rec room.
You said you were going to go get everyone else. But your real intention was to go to the chem lab and switch out the containers, wasn't it? Once you were at the chem lab, you headed straight to the section where the protein powder was kept. There, you took the powder and poured it into the bottle of poison you'd grabbed from the rec room. When you left the lab, all you had was the empty protein can.
Yeah, I think Makoto has like an extra joint on his thumb.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, what the fuck?
What?
Yeah.
Why?
Or wait,
What the heck?
I'm gonna have to take a better look at that.
And once you were back in the rec room,
No.
Got everyone. This
Ogre?
Saw him.
Oh, so she's dead, huh?
That's nice.
Sakura's been killed? I see.
while everyone else was focused on Sakura, you quietly placed the can on the ground. Honestly, I should have known this. You should have been the first one to run up to Sakura's lifeless body. The Hina I know never would have left her side in a situation like that.
So, Sakura committed suicide. In order to hide this fact, Hina undertook a series of actions to undermine the investigation. As long as you could disguise the truth, you didn't care if we blamed you for her death. That's why you didn't bother to get rid of such obvious evidence, right? The footprints in the powder and the bottle of poison, vital pieces of evidence, and yet...
So you're saying Hina consciously deceived us to make it look like she killed Sakura?
No! 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 I killed her! I did it!
That's enough, Hina. It's over.
It's not! Nothing's over!
It is. Actually, no. You're right. We have to end this properly.
Wait, who are we gonna vote then? Do we vote Sakura?
I guess that's technically how you would do it.
That would be pretty morbid if you just brought her back out to get executed again. It's just like, ooh! Alright, so...
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, if they bring the body back just to, like, you know, do something foul to it, I'd be like, dude, just like,
yeah, that'd be a
everyone's
yikes
taking a turn hitting a lick on his body, like, two people clock her over the head. Oh, God.
Like I get this game is rated M, but I don't think it needs to be that morbid.
That was not.
Yeah, because you can see the horse.
Riding the horsey.
Yeah, then you.
I like that panel of him running out of the room.
Yeah, just like
It's like, fuck this shit, I'm out of here.
Get out of here.
Fucking a cold dude.
And then that one with the with the rook. No, with the queen. No,
The queen, yeah.
It was the queen.
And then she like Sonic ran out of there.
She did the
Figure eighting.
just like what's it called from Futurama?
Zoidberg.
Yeah, Zoidberg. Yeah, Zoidberg. Well, there's a naked gremlin, but we already know who the naked gremlin is.
Wait. Wait,
how is there a naked gremlin? Why is there still like? We know what happened.
That's that was Aoi when she switched.
Yeah, it was, or or whatever you want to call her.
She's just a naked gremlin here for some reason.
Yeah, like there doesn't need to be a naked gremlin. We already.
Naked gremlin.
We can get it on the
Is
first
it
try.
just?
Man,
Is
we
it
can get it on the first try.
Isn't it just so you can do the it's you and then it like turns into like the that's it, even though it's not really their fault.
Okay.
So
I guess.
The case began when Sakura asked a number of
The sound effects are swampy.
in the rec room.
you vibe with that running panel.
I better hear the sound effects.
Specifically, those people were Hiro, Toko, and Byakuya. But one of them headed out a bit earlier than the others. Toko.
So
She got there one step ahead of everyone else. And
Swampy
looked around
Poggin.
for a good hiding spot.
Oh.
No, you're wrong. No, that's wrong.
No, that's a locker. Yeah, that's her peeking
Oh,
out
yeah.
of the locker. That's not her like looking through the door. So that's
I think you misplaced something else too.
Yeah.
yeah. So it's something that's. You're almost kind of looks like a girl in that picture.
Wait, no, that's already.
Yeah, that one panel.
Yeah, that one panel kind of looks like a girl. It's not.
It's probably one of the ones later in the pages.
Yeah. That's what I was saying.
What
Not
I'm
that way.
saying. Oh, it's
That
that
one?
one? It's
Oh, it
probably
has to be
that
that
one right there.
Yeah, you probably
Yeah.
swapped them. Not that.
No.
The other one.
The
No,
one
the
to the
other
left of it.
No, because that doesn't make any sense.
Ah.
Because that's when she's coming out of the locker room, right?
It could just be drawn poorly, like, because it's pretty ambiguous as to which one is her going in and which one is her coming out.
Because I think she's walking him backwards as she's like pulling
Oh
the
yeah,
door.
because then she comes out and then she looks at the note. So yeah, it's
Yeah,
her
she's
coming
like,
out. There we go.
But one of them headed out a bit earlier than the others.
Scuff and reset to day one.
She got there one
Yes.
step ahead of everyone
Imagine if
else
it's not the
and
right
looked
one.
around
It's like,
for a good
fuck.
hiding spot.
No, it
Okay.
is. Okay, good.
Slam.
And she found it. She crawled into the locker to get out of sight.
I mean, is it really crawling though?
I know, I was
No.
like crawled, but
It's very much not.
Then, from inside the locker, she saw Sakura enter the room.
she's creepy or something. Like, it's kind of mean spirited.
Candy? Okay.
Candy.
Good God.
When he got there, he mistaken
Candy, no way!
No way! Slam.
You killed the man with
Run.
these stuff.
You didn't kill a man. You killed
Smash!
he grabbed a nearby Monokuma bottle and attacked Sakura with it. Thinking he'd killed her, he hastily began covering up his crime. He took a magazine from the table and forged a dying message from Sakura. To that
Yeah.
end, he wrote down a name. Toko. By writing her name, he was hoping to pin the murder on her. But of course, Toko had witnessed the whole thing. So as soon as
super
the
cringe,
coast
by
was
the way.
clear,
Kirk.
she jumped out of the locker and hid the magazine on the shelf with all the others.
Funk.
But in her rush, she made one little mistake.
Sakura is done
Put the
done.
magazine back upside down.
Undone.
Soon
Kirsch.
after, she watched as Sakura slowly opened her eyes.
With all these done since Fred Sephiroth hasn't shown up yet. Fwa.
Don't tempt me, Swampy. I will do the thing.
This caused her
What thing?
personality to
The
switch
thing?
back over to Genocide Jack. When she woke back up, her second personality also saw the blood-soaked Sakura. And she freaked out.
Why do they call her Genocide Jack here, but Genocide Jack? Never mind.
Yeah, exactly. Like what?
Just
Well,
like
she
Hiro,
said at one point, why don't we
Monokuma
call me
bottle
Genocide
and
Jill
attacked her.
instead?
Yeah, but
Yeah,
because
they
they
just
were
never-
just
they
Jack.
kinda
It's
There
like,
were
didn't.
2 wounds on Sakura's
Go back
head.
and forth with it.
Assuming Sakura really was dead this time, she set about disposing of the evidence. She gathered up the
Noom.
Monokuma bottle
Use the
shards
room.
and the queen chess piece. And that explains how Sakura was attacked twice with the same type of weapon. Even after
Kirsch,
those
Kirsch.
2 blows, she was still alive.
Yeah, I was about to say, how would 2
So
blows
then,
really knock
what
out
was
someone like
Sakura's
that?
actual cause of death?
I mean, depending how
It was the
done.
like
poison that that Sakura
Getting
herself
swole doesn't make
got
your
from the
skull
chemist.
stronger. So
Yeah, good point. Yeah.
Old school.
She turned the rec room into a true locked
The
room
light.
scenario, and then drank the deadly mixture. And there,
Oh.
she took her final breath.
Whoa.
Reminds me of that one meme where the dude's like chugging glue.
Discovered that her body was in there. We had to smash the door's window to get inside. But someone
Thank you, good
already
one.
knew what had happened. Knew that she had committed suicide.
Dot. Exclamation point. Nab.
That same
Ta.
someone
Nab.
quietly snatched the bottle of poison from off the ground.
Yeah, over Nab.
I don't know why I hate him. Metal Gear Solid.
Replaced it with an empty protein can.
Nab.
Did all this specifically to place all the suspicion on themselves. In an attempt to guide the trial to a false conclusion. And the one who went to all that effort.
Good Jill, Hartoga.
Oh my god. Man, the naked gremlin kind of thick though.
It was a freaking mannequin. Relax.
That's the full truth of the case. Sakura took her own life, and you claim to be the killer to hide that fact. Isn't that right?
Cactus, why?
I had to, I'm sorry.
That's what happened?
Deb.
But, Makoto, how did you manage to... How were you able to uncover the truth that even I couldn't discern?
Because you're stupid.
Durbage?
Huh? Oh, well, I mean...
You still
I don't freaking know.
realized?
He's smarter
We
than
don't all
you.
act according to calculations and cost-benefit diagrams. That's what makes us so complicated.
Oh, hey, Love Disney.
That's
Welcome
what
back.
You don't understand.
Oh,
and
Love
that's
Disney.
why you couldn't solve this case. See? Didn't I tell you? When you dismiss other people's feelings, it'll always come back to bite you in the end.
Yeah, but I thought you meant like
Blood
actual
litness
dead.
levels are off the charts. Jesus Christ.
Oh. A C A C A.
Hey.
A.
Konami code?
A Lamau.
Okay. I think we can all agree you made your point. Did you guys forget already? You still haven't voted yet.
Who the fuck do we vote for?
Sakura.
You seriously forgot? I can feel my energy draining out of me. Well, whatever. You don't really have a choice anyway. You just gotta do it. Maybe you don't want to, but please grab your lever and cast your vote. So, who will be chosen as the blackened?
They still all vote, you know? You're just like, no.
Wrong one. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
I said B.
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 Ha-
And? Oh god, how's it? What is this gonna look like? That's what I want to know.
Don't you already know?
Don't say
Yeah, I
anything.
do.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
My entire existence.
Okay, we're done here.
What did you say?
So that's the whole truth, huh? I see. But there's still one thing I don't understand.
Come on.
Hina, why did you try to cover up what happened? If the truth hadn't come to light, you would have died along with the rest of us.
What are you thinking?
And yet you... Why did you do that?
Don't be mean.
Yeah, we almost died there.
What is this?
Because it's exactly what I wanted.
Wanted to kill everybody?
What?
I mean, the reason Sakura died. Because all of you pushed her into a corner. Oh, you all killed her. Well, that's why.
You should have been the one to die.
Couldn't let her be the only one that died.
I respect it.
Salt.
You don't mean you're gonna take all of us with you.
Have to atone for our sins.
Alright. Yeah.
Because everyone, even me, we all killed her. They'll have to pay for our crimes.
For serious? That's...
What is this?
Still don't understand? Then let me explain. You realize just how much despair Sakura was carrying with her when she died? Look at this.
Well, I think that would be Sakura being the one
That's
saying
Sakura,
it.
yeah.
So that's you, Aeon.
Oh.
Oh, shit.
Such brutality has made me desperate. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand.
Fine, then I'll do it myself.
We shall go together.
Oh my god, why was I thinking that in my head?
I shall
go together.
I shall go alone.
That's...
Found it on the ground in front of the rec room. Sakura's suicide note.
Suicide note?
Looking back, I should have seen it coming. It was right after Genocide Jack had attacked me. Sakura got mad and stormed out of the nurse's office. Ran out after her and... Sakura, calm down. You don't have to worry about me. I'm fine.
I can't calm down. I don't care if I suffer for this. It's my fault after all.
I need more hate.
But now, you're suffering because of me.
No forgiveness!
You tried to protect me, but because of me,
I can't forgive this!
my closest friend got hurt.
Sakura.
Because of me, my friends are all going to kill each other. This is all my responsibility.
Xemnas doesn't have any friends over there. Sakura thought she was responsible. She thought everything was her fault. Which is why she wanted to find some way to get everyone to forgive her. She asked me to meet with them. Asked to meet with those three? You can't. Don't you see how dangerous that is?
Don't worry. I just want to talk to them.
But...
Talk about what? ... Listen, don't do it. If they all gang up on you at once, even you...
I've been to see them.
You beat me to it. I was looking at it, waiting, but you beat me to it.
Yes.
Just what I was hoping for.
I mean, she basically said it.
Yeah, she said. Sit here. Let's move on.
Please, don't think of things like that. They're not my enemy.
They're
Sora,
friends.
they're...
He said it.
Oh,
He said
I
it,
was
but
too busy laughing at my own joke.
Sakura. Xemnas. No. He clearly believed. He completely believed in all of us. You just talked to her, you would have understood. She was a friend to all of us. Yet...
Why?
And yet...
Honk.
You trampled all over her feelings, and then you did the unthinkable.
No, that was just a misunderstanding.
What are you saying?
Stand there and call it a misunderstanding.
Honk too strong.
He believed in you, and you wouldn't even listen to what she had to say. Without asking a single question, you tried to kill her.
I won't forgive you.
You have any idea how desperate she was, seeing you act like that? That's what her suicide note means. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand.
Why?
That's how far you'd pushed her.
Huh?
Sakura, what happened to you?
Hina.
Oh, I thought you were gonna continue.
Hina, you came.
Right here, I'll help you out.
Child.
Hina.
Huh?
I'm so glad I got to meet you.
What's wrong, Sakura? Why are you talking like that?
I have a favor to ask.
Oh no, she's gonna.
A favor?
Some protein.
Could I ask you to?
Yeah, just got it. Just hang on, I'll be right back. That was the last conversation I had with her. Went to the chem lab to get the protein she'd asked for. When I got there, I saw the powder. That's when I realized. I saw that someone had taken something from the poison shelf. Sakura. So I ran back to the rec room as fast as I could. By the time I got there, it was already too late. Sakura!
Please.
Please, open the door!
Why?
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 Why did she have to die? She had weaknesses just like any other person. She got cut, she bled. If someone hurt her, she felt it. It's weakness. That's normal. And yet,
Why?
you all blamed her. Tried to protect her and I suffered for it, and that just added to the weight she had to carry. I didn't even realize it.
Hina.
Killed her. All of us. Pushed her into a corner and we murdered her.
Seals what?
People like us shouldn't be allowed to live.
Oh. Okay. Shit.
An interesting question to pose at this point in time, Seals.
I don't know what the heck. What are you saying, Seals? Could you elaborate?
Oh.
It's an inappropriate joke. Just move on.
Okay.
I know, but I don't really get it.
Don't worry about it. Say your line.
Let me get alone.
You focus on getting some bitches, John.
Yeah. And that's why you tried to lead us astray. You did your best to make us arrive at the wrong conclusion during the class trial.
Sakura died hating all of us, and wanted to free her of her regrets.
Aeon, you fucking got him.
You.
What?
Even that got found out. In the end, I wasn't able to do anything for her. I'd never face her after this.
Hey!
I'm sorry to interrupt right now when you're about to deliver the final tearjerker, but
Hey!
it's just taking so long. I'm about to fall asleep over here. I mean, do you really think you have any idea what Sakura was actually thinking when she died?
What is this?
What did you say?
Everything you just said is nothing but your interpretation, right? Your own opinion on what her suicide note meant?
What are you saying?
Of course I know what she was thinking, cause her and me...
In other words,
Oh, what I'm really trying to say is,
yes indeed.
don't you think the entire foundation is shaky? What if it was really like this?
Oh, last testament.
What is that?
Of course.
Isn't it obvious?
Yep.
A suicide note. Sakura's suicide note.
What? But he already...
Too bad.
Oh, I wrote that one. It was all me, baby.
It's
That's kind of funny.
I mean,
This is
he's
the one
got
Sakura.
Sorry, go ahead.
Yes?
I was just
He has
saying, like,
something
you've
you
never
want-
been a good person.
This is the one Sakura addressed to Hina to put in her. This is the one Sakura addressed to Hina and put in her room.
But then... lied to me?
What a surprise. Oh, don't say lie. It makes it sound so dirty. I just thought I'd liven things up a bit.
Well now.
I can't. Well, now, I can't help it if you actually took my little scribble at face value. Didn't even have Sakura's signature on it.
You filthy little...
I'm not filthy. I didn't do anything. Did I falsify evidence? Did I affect the outcome of the class trial?
Well, no.
Case played out between you and you alone. You were the ones jerking each other around. Heck, even if the whale had factored in, it still would have been between you guys. So what's the problem? This is all part of the production process. Okay, and scene. Cut.
And?
So then, what did she write in her real suicide note?
Oh
What
my
are you
god,
gonna
that was quiet.
I'm glad you asked. For your benefit, I shall read it using my melodic, angelic, harmonic narrator voice.
Hey, hey!
But you know, haven't you ever been curious about the whole suicide note thing? Who came up with the idea of leaving a note when you kill yourself in the first place?
But hold on.
Isn't it just so unfortunate? Killing yourself is just so final, you know? You can never hear the rest of their story. The truth is lost in darkness. Give me the willies.
Enough already.
Could you get on with it, please?
Yes, indeed.
Okay, geez. Talking about a buzzkill. Alright, here we go. Ahem. Tina, there's something I have to tell you. I hate to do it like this, but you need to know. This is my final wish.
As you know, I've been giving information to the one who's imprisoned you here.
Oh. I thought she was gonna continue?
I know, same.
It was our first night in this strange school that the mastermind came to see me.
Came to see me?
I've been to see him.
Mastermind took control of my family's dojo and demanded I become their tool.
The
It's off and on?
inconsistency of this is annoying the hell out of me.
You're trying to keep me on my toes.
Okay, wait.
Okay.
So,
like
up front,
a-
it
is it like-
just does this for some reason.
Oh,
You might not see the importance of a dojo, but my family has watched over it for 300 years.
I couldn't let it be destroyed under my watch. So even if it meant my own life, I had to protect it. That's how I saw things.
However, that was my greatest weakness. And because of that, I made the mistake of giving in to the mastermind.
And
Anyone
what the
taking turns with the
mastermind
voice
wanted
actor?
from me was nothing less than murder.
Help me. They were probably worried that until the first murder had happened, nothing would move forward.
Oh, you didn't want your turn? Okay, my bad.
What neither the mastermind nor I expected was the incident involving Sayaka. At that point, the plan changed. The mastermind told me to hold off, to wait until we reached another stalemate.
However, as I lived here with all of you, as I lived here with Hina, my resolve began to weaken.
Watching everyone fight with such despair, trying so desperately to stay alive.
You really are just taking turns.
Except when they're not. Like,
I saw the weakness in my own heart, the mistake of succumbing to the mastermind.
Sam doesn't have heart.
And more than anything,
I cannot betray those who would call me their friend.
that's how I came to feel.
You can't, man.
Us nobodies feel nothing.
Bro, what was that? That was so weird. Either have it fully voiced or don't have it fully voiced. It was like so.
Dude,
I know.
it wasn't even like consistently like on and then off.
Yeah, it was just like some sentences and then like more sentences.
I don't know.
and then they
I
weren't.
get the sense that maybe it's the same case in Japanese, and it was probably an artistic choice, but I'm not sure I understand the.
Yeah, I don't understand the
I'm not
artistic
sure I understand
choice
it,
behind
other
that.
than they probably felt it was meant to give more of an impact of some kind, because
Or-
it's being dictated by Monokuma, but it's still Sakura's words.
Yeah, but just have it. Well, never mind. It's just getting confusing.
Let's not question it. Let's just fucking go.
Just the
Let's fucking go,
particularly
please.
important parts
About
were
time we
highlighted.
finished Kingdom Hearts 2. Let's move on.
So that's why Sakura.
Son of a
made
bitch.
Decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm
Oh.
going to resist you.
Oh, at least that one's voice.
Of course, because of that, I decided to reveal her secret, which made everyone else hate her.
Gotcha, Seals.
Your decision to stay true to all of you led directly to all of you hating her for it. I can hear myself echoing in solemn.
Solemn, could you leave and come back real quick?
So anyway, that Solemn's gone. Just kidding.
Carry on, John.
Ironic, isn't it? Or maybe oxymoronic, or just moronic.
Of course.
Oh no.
I understand if you all hate me. All of this is because of my own weakness.
I'm perfectly willing to accept whatever attack you may want to make on me.
So this is my atonement for betraying you. That's what I had in mind.
I know this is supposed to be super serious, but I can't
Defy,
right now.
stop
dude.
talking.
Unfortunately, that's not enough. This won't end with just me accepting your hatred.
My own situation has started having an effect on more people than just me, which is exactly what the Mastermind wanted when they revealed my betrayal.
My betrayal brought suspicion, a disharmony. The Mastermind knew that eventually it would escalate to someone murdering someone else.
Of course, I'm still responsible for that as well.
I have an obligation to get this situation under control. And to fulfill that obligation, I've decided to do as the Mastermind has commanded. I will do as I was told and commit murder.
But I've decided the one I'm going to kill is myself.
If the Mastermind demands that I kill someone, then that someone will be me. Then my dojo will be safe, and above all else, none of you will have to kill anyone. When I die, the source of conflict among you all dies with me. For that, I'm willing to give up my life.
If it can save you, then sacrificing my own life could have no greater meaning. Whatever you think
Zombie.
of me, please know that you are all my most treasured friends.
Among Us, sequel Among You.
I scanned in medbay.
The point of Among You is that you have to get away with suicide.
Oh my god, no.
No, it's so horrible.
John, go sit in the corner. Alright.
I've never had people like you in my life.
Huh?
Sakura didn't feel concerned or cornered.
Cornered.
Didn't feel cornered.
I am.
She didn't die hating us.
No way!
She wanted to stop us from fighting to protect us.
Meaning Monokuma just threw that in there because of despair.
Despair.
She didn't end her own life because she was weak. Quite the opposite, in fact. She was strong. Too strong. And that's why she killed herself.
You committed seppuku.
She chose death for herself in order to protect the rest of us. To sacrifice so much, no normal person could do that.
However,
It was only her limitless strength that made it possible.
Finally,
Swear to God, Seal.
Tina, I want to apologize to you especially.
She committed Saspuku.
Desperately?
The reason I didn't tell you any of this is because I knew you would try to stop me. I'm really, truly sorry. But please don't be sad. if I can thwart the Mastermind's plans, if I can keep you from killing each other, that's enough for me. This is the path that I have chosen. This is the only way I have left to distinguish myself. And you can use this note to bring the class trial to a quick end. I'm so sorry to ask you to do something so unpleasant, but I have to leave the rest to you.
Man, that's a long pencil. It's a brush.
Yeah, it's a
Frumpy?
it's a traditional Japanese painting brush to
Yeah.
write in a particular
Right.
style.
Yeah.
Please,
Yeah.
talk to Byakuya, Toko, and Hiro on my behalf.
Shit, wait. Shut up, live stream.
I can't tell anyone about my plan while I'm alive, but I wanted you to understand why I'm doing this. In the end, it doesn't even matter.
No.
I hope to I hope to show myself through actions and not words. Hopefully then they'll see.
I never saw you as my enemy. You were only ever my friend, who I wanted to help as much as possible. Hina, whatever it takes, survive. Survive along with everyone else. No matter what, just survive.
But
This is... I didn't understand how she felt. Not at all. Thought we were close, and still...
What are you gonna do?
But in the end, it doesn't even matter. All her meddling was like totally pointless.
Please!
She died so you guys wouldn't try to kill each other, but you almost ended up doing it anyway. Thanks to you, her death had no purpose at all. In fact, it was because of her stupid meddling that the rest of you nearly bit the big one.
Too bad.
She deserves all the blame. Everyone blame her. Go ahead, she deserves it. Now then, the next victim has been decided.
What do you mean next victim? Nobody here blames anyone.
Huh?
First of all, you're in the wrong for tricking Hina with that fake suicide note. And plus, Sakura's death wasn't a waste.
Say what?
Hmm?
Because she made us remember.
Wait,
We're not
and
enemies.
plus, isn't that redundant?
Hmm?
And plus, isn't that redundant?
What?
It is
If you
redundant.
think about it.
Oh.
We're not enemies that hate each other. I mean, I hate Byakuya, but we're friends who need to work together.
You know?
Damn straight. This is all because of our misplaced hatred.
Well,
I don't blame her. I can't blame her. And nobody can blame Hina either.
Ooh-hoo.
What?
Whether or not there was a spy never really mattered, because the one we need to destroy is you, nobody else.
What? What do you want?
What the heck? That's not how this is supposed to go. But anyway, are you sure about that? This killing game is competition between all of you, remember?
Hey!
Your enemy is each other.
He's absolutely right about that.
Ah, lovely Byakuya. You understand, don't you?
This is a life or death elimination match. The only way to survive is to win. There can be no doubt that those are the rules of the game. Which is why I am bowing out of the game.
Just leaves.
Sakura and Hina were both willing to sacrifice their own lives to deny the reality of the game. Thanks to them, it would appear the others have cast aside their fear for this game.
Don't make me repeat myself.
There's no point in participating in a game which has lost that sense of excitement. Which is why I will no longer be participating.
What's going on here?
Now I have only one thing to look forward to.
It's all clear now.
And that is to heap the harshest possible punishment onto the one who thinks they can control me.
But Byakuya, Does this mean...
Don't misunderstand. I haven't been moved by some thoughtless sentimentalism, if that's what you're thinking.
Song?
Sentimentalism? No.
There, whenever Master goes, I go, and if the mastermind turns out to be a guy, maybe I can catch on fire.
What?
Everyone.
Hey,
Well, now can you say that Sakura's death had no meaning?
Ugly fuck. No.
How boring. And nothing good can come of this. I'm still gonna be the one having the fun time.
What the heck?
The fun time?
Anyway, let's forget about that good-for-nothing backstabber and get back on track.
You want me to punish you guys?
It's the moment you've all been waiting for. Punishment time!
Wait, what?
Mommy.
Salami, okay. Jeez.
That's a new one.
Wait. But Sakura was technically the killer, right? And she's dead.
You're not gonna...
Is it me?
Wrong.
Oh heavens no. Just because the Blackened is dead doesn't mean I can just sub in whatever old student I want. Didn't I tell you? I'm very particular about the bear times 1 rule.
Listen up.
But I spent so much time preparing my special punishment, it'd be a shame to let it go to waste. So for my special punishment, I prepared a special guest.
Oh.
A special
already.
guest?
Stop implying things.
Everything we've got. It's punishment time.
I thought I heard Swampy and I was tripping. Yeah, I thought I heard Swampy too. What's this?
It's...
Alter ego.
Oh... Fuck.
I actually forgot about this one.
Oh my...
Excavator Destroyer.
It's acting more like a jackhammer.
I don't know, those like JoJo punches to me.
Yeah.
Okay...
Bomb?
You want it?
Oh. Not
Oh,
bomb.
that's it? Okay, it's just a gigantic piece of metal.
You!
Oh no!
You suck, man. You turned him into a mangled hunk of junk.
That really took it out of me. Maybe I'll go grill up a plate of chicken. With some butter. After all, they say a post-workout grub. Chicken's where it's at.
If any of you say Mondo Buttle, I will kill you.
That's what I implied.
I will kill you next.
Yeah, I love how he said next.
Who are you killing first?
Yeah, what?
Like, I'm going to kill you, and then kill you again.
Sorry, John, I walked all over your line.
Oh, I already read it, but okay. After all, they say the post for the... It's all your fault.
Skip it, go. No, fuck.
They say for a post-workout grub, chicken's where it's at, and I'm all about the grilled goodness. Fried, broiled, give me a break. The color, the smell, the succulence, grilled is where it's at.
Oh, yeah, Swampy, that was where I erred. It's because I didn't add in Minecraft at the end of it.
Oh yeah, in Minecraft, yeah.
I realize how dangerous it could be.
Seals, it's probably because that you weren't there to, like, see the rest of the situation and understand the significance of it.
Yeah.
Still, I have to do this. I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. I think I'm just some inhuman AI, but it's true. Oh, it's okay. it's for the sake of everyone else, I won't be afraid.
Alter Ego's words raced through my heart and soul, and my disbelief gave way to raw anger. The anger turned to fury, black and muddy and boiling over. It bubbled up through my body, quickly overflowing and shooting out of my mouth. How dare you? That was my friend! How dare you kill them?
What's the matter?
Huh? Hey, you said them, you said him. Huh? You have friends with a laptop? That's pretty pathetic. What's next? Friends with a basketball?
Shut the hell up.
Ooh.
He wasn't just a laptop. He was my friend. And you killed him.
Is this what you call animism? Where soul dwells within all things? Even, like, laptops? Well, you can call it whatever you want.
You know what you do when you're angry? Dab.
Do it for the...
Bottom line is, it got in my way. It was trying to find things out all sneaky.
Just as I thought.
So, you finally noticed him.
Senpai. Finally? No. No. I knew about it from the very beginning. I knew Chihiro was doing something with the laptop, and I knew you were using it to analyze data. I knew exactly how it was all gonna play out from the start.
What?
What are you thinking?
You knew, and you were still cocky enough to let us take the plunge?
Because despair.
Yep.
Well, I mean, the data in the laptop? It was, I guess you could call it a gift from me to you.
Phew.
Or maybe more like a reward, in honor of you being able to unlock something so difficult.
Hey,
So of course I didn't care if you got access to that. But sneaking into the network was just too personal, so I had to do a little, reformatting.
I want to be able to help.
I thought he just said it.
No,
I want to keep being helpful to everyone.
It was similar but not the same.
Yeah. To work as hard as everyone else so that we can all get out of here.
Alter Ego wanted to fight for us. He wanted to help at the risk of his own life. And for that, he was killed.
Are you fucking kidding me? Hold on.
Oh, it's the dog.
What is that?
The dog.
Yeah, the punishment time has... Yeah, the punishment time has made me feel a billion times better.
Very nice.
Experiencing a meaningless death is so soothing. It makes me remember that every low can get even lower.
No, his death wasn't meaningless either. Everybody who's died so far, the deaths of each and every one of our friends, they all make us stronger. I swear to God, someday you will pay for this.
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
Holy moly, you're super mad. Like, just unreasonably upset.
Well?
You mad, bro? Okay, time to bring these things to a close. Oh, but before that, what though? I need to read the postscript.
What?
A postscript?
Yep.
Yeah, there's still a bit more left of Sakura's note.
Fucking bitch.
Oh, she said that.
Do I have your attention? Okay then, here we go.
Hello.
Time to take turns again. Prepare your ears for the dulcet tones of yours truly.
Oh.
One other thing, Hina. There's something I'd like you to tell the others. Hopefully it will act as a clue to help you unravel the mystery of this school.
What? Clue?
Oh, here goes good.
Ah! I've spoken with the mastermind off and on the whole time I've been here, and so I've learned one thing.
Spoken off and on is right.
Yeah.
I've been to see him.
The mastermind has done something to us. I think what they've done is...
Oops, easy. That was a close one. Another word and we would have been hip deep in spoiler territory.
Too bad.
Okay, I don't want to ruin the surprise, so book club is dismissed for today.
Oh.
What? You can't just stop the most important bit.
It makes your brain rumble and tumble, huh? It makes you so mad you don't even friggin' know, huh?
You guys?
That's the whole point, stupid! Is to get back at all of you for your hardening... Is to get back at all of you for hardening your resolve.
Your reserves?
He
I
reserves.
didn't say reserve.
Fine, but at least Sakura's note.
Like I never let any of you greaseballs have it.
But
Too bad.
Sex for you, loser. Wait, what's this?
What?
What is it now?
What?
There's one less line in the note.
And let me just say this to the master. I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you, you bastard, no matter what. And that's seriously it.
What?
Huh. Wow, what a stubborn loser, huh?
She won't lay down and die? She'll fight you?
Fight me in real life, I'm ripped. Well, whatever. Who cares what some dead muzzlehead has to say?
Well?
Okay, I'm out of here. You guys should try to get some rest, you know? Maybe take some time to reconsider how you approach the school life of yours. Are you sure you don't want to graduate? Can you really cut free from the regrets of the outside world? Think about that. Think long, think hard.
Those were his parting words to us before disappearing. But what was that all about? Sakura's final message, her last clue to help us solve the mystery of the school. The mastermind
final message.
did something to us? Kyoko said something like that before, didn't she? It was after Celeste's trial was over.
You.
What did you do? What did you do to my body?
Who?
What?
Hey.
Answer me. What did you do to my body?
The mastermind did something to our bodies.
Oh.
What are they saying the mastermind did? What did the mastermind do to us?
It's no good. It's your body.
Don't know, Jester. We'll find out.
First you say no, then you get out of there.
I mean,
Don't like what that.
did the mastermind plant a bomb in us or something? And if we try to leave the school, a sensor goes off and the bomb explodes?
Silly.
I've seen stuff like that in movies and comics and stuff, so it's not totally unheard of. But
Maybe
because
think
I've
of
said it,
Suicide
that's
Squad.
not what's actually happening.
Yeah.
No, I feel awful just thinking about it. I can't afford to acknowledge thoughts like that.
Yo!
So the class trial is over and Monokuma's gone.
But
So now what do we do?
Yes.
Yeah.
What else is there other than to head back up?
Oh yeah. Okay, let's get out of here.
But hey,
Hina must still feel responsible.
Someone give her a hug. Come on.
give her a done.
Dial back that ego a bit, girl. The kind of mystery someone like you could pose is absolutely no threat.
Not possible.
I would never have lost to that kind of challenge.
You literally had no idea what was happening. What are you talking
Yeah.
about? Kyoko and Makoto are the ones that figured everything out. Bitch.
Stop talking.
Shut up.
I like how Cactus always has the same shit to say as Hero.
Yeah.
Right? I noticed that too. Actually, I'm sorry.
How many times do you plan to apologize? How about you make that the last one?
So 2 of you guys tried to commit murder and totally biffed it, but we're just gonna ignore that.
Yeah, you know what? Let's just...
It was
I haven't reached a Sorry. Got a frog stuck in my throat. I haven't reached a point where I need someone apologizing to me more than once.
Also, I like the word biffed.
Biff.
Yeah, right? I was thinking the same thing.
Okay, I see what you mean. Then I'll try. Why does she notice that? Goddamn.
Just because she would.
That totally wasn't normal, right? Did
What?
she just capture his flag?
No.
Excuse me?
I cannot suffer the existence of someone who has disturbed the romance between me and Master.
What are you talking about? That's absolutely not what's happening here. Would I ever go for a sleazeball like him? Bitch.
What did you say?
Sleaze ball?
She has sandals. Hog.
That's right, I called you a sleazeball, because you are sleazeball.
Apparently, you still have a death wish.
Oh, more biting sarcasm. No wonder you don't have any friends.
Oh, got him.
Hey, stop fighting with Master. You're making me jealous. I want to fight. I want the abuse. Give and take. Me.
Did you say so?
Excuse me? Excuse me?
I didn't know you were like that.
Yeah, so I didn't know you were into that kind of shit.
What?
Guys.
It's well, I guess it's not so easy for everyone to act like friends. Well, that's just how it is for now.
Think someone was gonna drop your
Yo, she wants to be a sub? No, Seals, no. I mean, maybe.
Where have you been, Seals?
What the fuck did you just say to me, you little bitch? I'll have you know. Monka S. And so, Sakura's class trial came to an end, and we returned to the world of Hope's Peak Academy. But the story wasn't even close to over. No, it's halfway over.
Yeah, it says
Time kept
halfway.
marching on. We all went back to our rooms, and before long, night snuck up on us.
Halfway there. Halfway there.
Oh, yeah, I can
Big back!
Good to have you back, Aeon.
I missed that.
Okay, it's the same thing. Okay.
The doors to the dining hall will be okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep.
Sleep.
Good night, sleep.
Nighttime descended and pulled me down along with it, down into sleep. I couldn't remember the last time I'd fallen into such a deep sleep. It's like Byakuya gets murdered, I sleep. Sakura commits suicide, real shit.
I woke.
But the night still wasn't over for me. A voice.
Oh?
Is Kairi inside me? I could hear a voice.
Kairi's inside me?
Swap. Wait, Jester's inside me? What? Wah. Wah.
Elizabeth!
Oh, Elizabeth!
What? Wake up.
Who?
Wake up.
Wake up.
Huh? The voice dragged me from deep slumber into hazy half-consciousness. My eyelids were like lead.
Oh. Oh god, it's your sleep paralysis demon.
Yo,
it's like
all come full circle. It's me, just I am your sleep paralysis. Here, little John.
I am calling the police.
This is why I assigned you. Just kidding.
Kyoko?
Yes, it's me.
Kyoko?
I said yes.
So Kyoko's here.
Oh my god.
Wait, what?
In a flash, I was wide awake. What are you doing here?
It's true.
I'm here to wake you up.
While Luigi's coming to smash, she's just like, hey, your zipper's down.
Oh my god.
I see. Wait,
I
but
didn't
my
have
door...
a chance to tell you all trial.
It was unlocked. You're unbelievably careless.
Who kills him?
It was unlocked? Are you serious?
Hey.
Always. And you don't have to overreact like that every time you're surprised.
What time is it?
Correct.
Adventure time.
3 o'clock. In the morning, of course.
It's 3 a.m.? Oh boy, 3 a.m.! Why was Kyoko waking me up at this hour?
Oh boy, 3 a.m.
3 a.m. Alright.
It's so late. What happened?
Makoto.
I have a favor I need to ask.
What's your favor?
So...
Remember what Sakura said at the end of her note? I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you. I want to find out what she meant by that.
Okay, but how do you plan to do that? Then Kyoko put her lips next to my ear and whispered.
The data center on the 4th floor.
What?
Goodbye.
I'll meet you there.
Oh,
Okay. This is kind of relevant.
Kyoko
but, like,
ASMR.
how many of the people here would say data, and how many would say data? 'Cause
I'd say
I'm
data.
curious now.
I'd say
I
data.
coin flip, honestly.
I say data all the time.
Same
There's
dude.
not like, for me, I don't like say anything else.
I say data.
Okay.
What do you say?
Same. That's
just
why I was like
annoying.
data, and I've never hear it said like that. Like really ever.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna start saying data now.
Just to piss everybody off? Okay.
You say
That's
neither.
memory on the memory card.
Swampy's just, I say neither. It's like, do you just stay blank when you read it or something?
But you say
Maybe
database?
they have a different word. I don't say database either. I say database.
There's
Okay,
not
anyway.
enough memory in the memory card.
Excuse me.
Without another
That was
word,
hiccup.
she was gone. What the? Her words reverberated through my half-dazed head. The data center?
I live in your head rent-free, bitch.
But I thought it was locked. My brain, I mean.
Yeah, I thought it was. Alright, time to go 4th floor. Yeet!
Lead the yes.
If there was an option to go back to sleep, that would be funny.
I made my
This
way
bitch
into
woke
the
me up at 3 a.m. Like, nah.
No, go back.
into the after-hours school and headed for the data center on the 4th floor.
I don't say data at all. I say PC brains.
And that just reminded me of what Cactus typed before, where it's like, guys, I have a massive brain, but then Buttspot said the other thing.
Yeah.
Actually, I wound up at the data center, but when I arrived, Kyoko's not here. That's weird. She said she'd meet me. Is she maybe inside already? I put my hand on the door, and with a certain amount of force,
Kyoko is inside me? I mean, what?
it didn't open.
Rattle.
I tried again, but
Rada.
it must be locked. What was it Kyoko said? The data center on the 4th floor.
What's this?
Oh, what are you doing up, mister?
God!
Damn it!
Breaking into a locked room is incredibly prohibitive, don't you know? Oh, yeah, don't you know?
I just...
Uh-oh, time for slap.
Big slappy.
You're trying to tell me...
Big slappies.
You're trying to tell me you didn't actually bust in yet, right? But... I can see that, you dolt! Don't waste my time telling me crap I can see for myself!
Unbelievable.
It looked like you might break in It looked like you might break in any second, so I just thought I'd give you a friendly reminder.
So is she using him as a distraction?
Yeah, probably.
Or are you gonna try and tell me you were sleepwalking or something?
No, nothing like that.
It's 3 o'clock in the morning for crying out loud. Even I get tired, you know. Stop being weird and go back to bed.
What is that?
That's probably
I guess
Aeon.
it's...
Oh.
Yeah, it's probably...
I don't know.
Wait, already settling with me? Okay.
I
Yeah.
guess?
What's wrong now?
Just a second.
Why are you out here making a racket?
Kyoko?
You too?
Oh, what?
How you too?
Guys?
Whatever, the two of you, just get back to bed. I'm positively exhausted from the class trial.
It's true.
Sure, you got it. Come on, Makoto. Let's head back.
Makato.
What?
Hey,
Didn't you hear me? We're leaving.
I have no idea what's going on anymore.
shall we go?
Don't worry about it. Let's just go.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, go on, get out of here. Shoo. Okay.
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 So we left and went back to our rooms.
Ape escape. Yeah.
And then
Goodbye.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
hold on. Listen, what was all that about just now? She woke me up, made me go to the data center, which just so happened to be locked. And
Whispered in my
shows up
ear,
late,
loving it.
and we leave without checking a single thing. What was the point of all that?
Don't worry about it.
I figured that would be the end of our conversation, just like always, but...
Goodbye.
Well then, and good night.
Sure. And then that was over.
What in the fuck?
But as I turned to leave...
Oh, again?
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
What?
What? Kyoko's right next to me once again, whispering into my ear.
Mukuro Ikusaba. The 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school.
Oh.
The one they call the ultimate despair.
The ultimate sensible.
The ultimate despair, Sephiroth.
Oh my god.
There is.
Question mark?
7? Question mark?
There's the 16th, I guess.
My face when I finish the chapter. Look at Twitch chat.
Alter lump? That's a little cruel.
Just a dab.
That's fucked up.
Who are you gonna give that to? That's a question.
You can't.
Just
It's
a
a key
dab.
item.
Yes, I want to say my data.
No, another one.
Savings for bitches.
Savings for smart
Ikusaba.
Just one more. Just once again.
Yes, I guess
Yeah.
it's all being
Mukuro Ikusaba. The 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school.
That was frame 1.
The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Oh, it's a girl. Okay.
Kyoko told me to
Well,
watch
Mukuro
out for
sounds like a
her.
girl.
I don't know why I want to say Meek.
Mikuru, yes.
Mukuro. Yes, Mikuru from freaking what the hell is that name of that anime?
You can do it.
What?
The disappearance
You
of
can do
Haruhi, not disappearance,
Oh,
but
I
the
never
melancholy of
saw that
Haruhi Suzumiya.
Yeah.
Mukuro
Anyway.
Ikusaba.
Yeah.
That was 3 days before the next incident. 3 days before we would be faced with another murder. Oh no.
Oh.
3 days before the worst thing so far would reveal itself.
Not Rey Mysterio. 100-mile dash, pain of a junk food junkie.
That does not sound. Well, yeah, exactly.
See, I got a narrator voice.
In the meantime, the day after Sakura's class trial, that morning in the dining hall.
There's a dining hall?
So, let's begin the usual post-trial investigation.
Hey, you didn't make small talk or anything. You never just get straight to the point like that.
If you want to keep up with me, you must refrain from pointless small talk.
Who's man?
Jeez, how high is that horse of yours?
He just acts like that to hide his own insecurities. That's what I like to think, anyway.
Regardless, if you want to defeat the mastermind, you need to follow my lead. They creep around the school like a mouse, while their mastermind's pride is as bloated as a cow's udder.
Tune in
What kind
next
of analogy
week
is that?
to WWF. Hi.
That's a really bad analogy.
Name of my family.
You live on a farm
And
or
no matter
something?
what it takes, I will rid this world of them.
It might have been
Rich
like
people live on a farm.
something kind of lost in translation, perhaps.
I mean, it's just a weird analogy.
It's just a country hick number.
Country hick, hell yeah!
Hey, Toko, you've been pretty quiet.
That's all I'm doing.
Man, you're so boring. You just sit there like a mushroom. I'm gonna start calling you Miss Mushroom.
Mushroom? What?
What's your deal?
She didn't snap back at you.
Her talking makes things difficult, so I told her not to open her mouth without permission.
Oh my
Who
god.
wins?
What the fuck is happening?
What? But if she can't open her mouth, she can't eat or drink water.
I don't care.
I don't like
I'm
it.
all on.
Are you okay with that, Toko? Jeez, how low is that rock you're hiding under?
Hey, she's into it, so it's okay.
No.
I'm kidding.
I believe this is the small talk Byakuya warned us against.
Come on.
And yet, I let myself get involved.
Like, good lord, they're pulling me into their banter.
But now it is now finished. I will never allow you to drag me down.
Let's go.
Got
Hey,
cut off, I
Jester.
guess.
Yes, Solemn?
She's gone.
I gotta get going.
Okay,
Oh,
Solemn. Catch you
okay.
Bye,
later.
Solemn.
Bye, Solemn.
Dive into that sandwich.
Oh, you were talking anyway? No, I'm kidding.
Okay.
Yeah.
We're going to begin our search. Stop
Seriously.
running your mouth. Stop running your mouth, John. Let me speak.
You said research.
Me. Whatever. Just get over it.
Pressured
Okay.
by an obviously irritated Byakuya, we
Don't
also
say.
started our
Byakuya, alright?
exploration.
I'm irritated at John.
You said research.
Did I say
These
research?
interactions always come full circle, and I love it.
You go.
I don't know why,
Why do I
but
try to
I'm
read?
slowly waiting for Hero to bring up that whole fucking thing with that Travis Scott burger again. That shit was hilarious.
Oh yeah. The aliens coming and taking his birth.
It wasn't 100%.
Like, are we gonna get more of that or what?
Maybe.
So that cactus wasn't there to like witness it like in chat, unless you were.
What? I was there with the burger thing.
Oh, you
Yeah.
were?
Yeah, she was reading.
Yeah.
Okay, I just have a bad memory then.
So here I am on the 5th floor of Hope's Peak Academy. The 5th floor has been opened up to us, and it's totally different from all the floors we've seen up till now. For some reason, it feels unpleasant.
Bamboo.
Bad
Fuck.
But yeah, finally it happened. Aeon is finally Jester's sleep paralysis.
Actually, curious to how long
Nighttime.
she's actually looking at him sleep like that.
Yeah, just like
No,
watching over
more.
him.
He's so dirty.
What the hell?
It's because he likes
Yes.
being dominated, apparently.
Step on me. Don't you like the swampy?
Like, I'm leaving. Bye.
Step
Yeah.
on my face!
Who is in here? It is? No one.
What the hell is that?
Oh no, it's oh she probably won't say anything.
Good night, seals. Go sleep with your seal pillow.
Yeah, goodbye seals.
That one that's on Twitter.
All right,
Sponsors
Seals.
Catch me if you
underneath
can.
every post.
Thank
Wait
you.
up, I'm gonna punish you. Gross.
Thank you
Oh.
again for that sub, Seals. Have a good night, man. Huh? Does she want to talk to me about something? Toko, what's wrong? Is she trying to say something? I think she's almost just a little more and I might get it. I'm sorry, but I have no idea what it is you're trying to tell me. She just let her shoulders drop. She looks so sad. I guess she gave up.
Just get a piece of paper and a pencil. Like, come on.
Yeah, exactly. Do we have some around here?
But
Is there
that'd
freaking-
be too easy.
There's
That
that
was like-
giant chalkboard behind her, like, what the fuck?
But that'd
That was
be
like-
too easy.
That was good timing with Solemn leaving. And
Yes.
Toko's just not gonna talk.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's not gonna talk anyway, yeah, I
How do
know.
we-
Wait, what is this? Is this a dojo?
dojo.
I just saw like a belt.
It's a dojo.
Oh, it's a dojo.
Yeah.
Her dojo, I mean, what?
Oh, hello.
The suit of armor is on display. It's extremely Japanese.
What are you? Excuse me, what?
What?
I wonder if it was like authentic or something in the Japanese.
It was probably yeah. It was
They were
like it's
"Let's
extremely
change
it's extremely
Maybe, like,
authentic or
traditional.
extremely
Just traditional
traditional.
samurai armor.
yeah. Even though this room is
I am
totally
American.
is totally enclosed, there's a cherry tree planted here, and it's in full bloom.
Hey,
This cherry tree is really Japanese.
What the hell was that? You're like a dolphin or some shit.
Dude, look at this. It's like so foreign and stuff. Okay, Swampy.
Go ahead.
I read it.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
It's because somebody was laughing.
Yeah.
This is what you consider elegant?
Indeed.
I lived overseas for a long time, so this kind of Japanese-style scenery is refreshing.
But considering
It's
our
very
situation,
Japanese.
isn't it kind of out of place?
What the hell, man? What is that?
It's like a bale of hay. Straw. It's a straw post used for sword practice. But they use it for training here too?
Did they?
But did they use it?
Why?
Yeah, it's fine. It's all good. It's a locker.
There's a bunch of wooden lockers in here. The wooden lockers and keys remind me of super old school public bathhouses.
Yeah, because we totally have those.
Is he just gonna say the same thing?
Probably.
Even those yes.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Indeed.
The Taiko drum, that's all we need, and we can say, yes, this is Japanese.
That target seems pretty far away. Gotta say, pretty proud of my eyesight.
Each locker has a Toko hidden in it.
God.
What do you want?
What Kyoko told me yesterday. What the heck did it mean?
Mikuro Ikusaba, the sixth
Watch out for her.
lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Each locker yes, that's what okay.
Already read it.
Kyoko? Yes.
I'm not going to say anything.
Wait, you just said something.
Huh?
I can't say anything.
Kyoko narrowed her eyes.
Not sure if.
Her gaze darted up to the surveillance camera. She's like, not sure if extremely lucky or extremely dumb.
You understand why, right?
She was trying to tell me that whatever it was important. The mastermind couldn't find out. But how did Kyoko get her hands on information that could be that important?
So then,
We're finished here.
She made it very clear that our conversation had come to an end. And just like usual, I didn't understand anything any better than before.
Or if you wiggle her nose and ears,
It's the garden, I'm guessing.
Because it has
yes, where we all
dirt
keep our
plant in
cannabis
it.
stash. It's the green room.
Oh hey, it's a bunch of file plumes.
This is where they make all the weed.
Thank you, Hero.
I
I had you fucking knew it.
I knew it. We would be in here.
Just to be sure, I should take a look in that tool shed. Oh.
They're growing cannabis here.
This place seems
Hey,
totally
Makoto, it
disorganized.
smells fucking great in there, man.
Fucking weed, man!
From a lawnmower to fertilizer, flower pots to farm tools, and leaning against the back wall. Is that a pickaxe? That
Mining
is a
away. Sorry.
Alright,
Crazy diamond. Oh.
Crazy diamond.
Huh?
Yo,
There's
wait,
something
what?
carved into the
JoJo
handle of
reference?
this pickaxe. Crazy diamond? I feel like I remember seeing that somewhere.
Shining diamond.
There are different kinds of gardening tools here. Are they trying to get us to become self-sufficient?
Shining diamond in the dub.
Yeah.
There's a lawnmower here. Even
Oh,
with this
cool.
here... who's actually going to take care of the lawn?
I don't know.
The bear.
The bears? The bear?
The bear's too busy trying to make despair. So
Yeah.
many flower pots. Big ones, little ones, any size I need. Maybe I'll grow some flowers to put in my room.
Yo, he's gonna make weed! He's gonna grow weed in his room! Shut man.
Bags of fertilizer are piled up. There are so many different kinds to choose from.
Man, you want your cow patties? You know me.
Huh.
I don't think there was anything that you needed to do. Talk about. Well, that's a big ass.
Oh wait, is
plant.
that the plant that smells like
Look,
shit?
Victory Bell.
That...
Yeah.
Victory Bell is a helpline.
That's the one that smells like shit.
Yeah, the Rafflesia.
True, that's the thing.
Yeah,
First I
the
thought it was
Rafflesia.
guys, but turns out they just painted the walls and the ceiling.
You know?
Oh, but the plants are all weird. It's been a while since I've smelled vegetation. Helps me relax.
Yeah,
Look at my
smell
face.
vegetation.
Oh wait.
That's not what you're thinking, is it?
Huh? Why? Is that bad?
Don't you get it? Don't you realize true horror of plant life?
Oops, I didn't mean to do that.
What? Yeah. Oh, he pressed the
Yeah.
E.
Not minus. Select.
Chester, he was just going to reveal how big of a crackhead he actually was, and this is what he was.
It's there, just beneath the surface, beneath their calm exterior. They're always watching and waiting. And when they decide they can't leave us in charge of Earth anymore,
Oh no.
The end is nigh!
they'll put their plan for global human extinction into action.
Oh.
Well?
I'm serious.
Are you high right now?
Yeah, just did not even react to that. Just like,
He's just like, I'm gonna go. Like,
yeah, I'm just gonna leave.
Alright, I'm gonna head out.
Alright, I'm gonna head out. Yeah.
That's a big ass plant.
What? What is this?
Ooh,
This
what's
thing is
this?
super weird, super creepy. Flowers aren't supposed to get this big. Is this thing real?
Watch out!
I'm gonna eat him.
That's a Monokuma flower. I came up with the name myself. Try and touch it, and you're in for some real excitement. Your heart's all like, whoa, and the plant's all like, snap, and your flesh is like, blah, I'm dead.
In other words, it's a monstrosity.
So it's just like, blah, 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 I'm dead. It's pretty freaking amazing if I do say so myself. So I was just like, why? A student at Hope's Peak added improvement after improvement and created this miracle creature.
Thank you, Solom.
The older botanist, although they don't go here anymore. They died during the tragedy.
Actually,
By the way, despite how it looks, that flower is super practical. You can eat paper, plastic, even people, so it's totally good for the environment.
Oh.
well
Mm.
done.
Such an eco-friendly creation is vital for the future growth of a healthy society. Not that I know anything about that myself.
The bite of 87, yes.
Yeah,
Bye.
thank you. What, the bite of 87?
Bye.
Spouting more and more nonsense, Monokuma eventually disappeared. Whatever it is, I better keep my distance.
Touch it.
No.
Yo, is that
I was
thing...
gonna say get closer to it.
Gotcha. Is that thing... Has it...
Well-
Wait,
well,
does
now
that
I'm not
thing have a
doing it.
really... Dang it.
There's some kind of control panel set near the wall. Does it control the air conditioning or something? Ugh!
Oh, Ben.
It's for the sprinklers.
Sprinklers?
Yeah, it controls the sprinklers in the garden. The sprinklers are set to go off every morning at 7:30. Don't you dare change it without permission.
Oh, that's gonna
Blah,
matter
blah, blah,
later.
blah, blah.
Of course, the settings panel is locked, so you couldn't change it if you wanted to.
So that means the sprinklers go off at 7:30 a.m. every morning.
Yep, you got it. It's super user-friendly, which sucks. So if you get here too early, you'll get drenched, so watch yourself.
Go.
This plant will seriously fuck you up. Cactus.
Touch it. Touch it.
Coach. But you're not a little kid, right? You're too old to go running through sprinklers anyway.
Actually, it makes sense that Cactus would say that because she's a cactus with
Yup.
prickly points on. It all makes
Just
sense.
touch it. Touch the plant.
Or do you have some kind of water fetish?
1,000 meters.
Water fetish?
I'm gonna tell everyone.
Okay.
Bears.
A fucking bear!
Is this a chicken coop? What's a chicken coop doing here?
Yeah, Monokuma. No?
No.
This
Oh
place
shit,
even
they're
has
actually chicken.
chickens.
Oh shit.
They're just regular chickens, right? Like, they don't eat people or lay bombs instead of eggs or something crazy like that. Seems safe.
Hey, what's this? There's a
Who's
line
raising
of
the chickens?
tofu.
Well, let's see. There's 1, 2.
It's a chicken.
There's 5 chickens.
There's 5 of them. There's
And
there's
there's 6 of
4
us, but
There's 2 roosters and 3 hens.
what?
I said there's
How
2
many bombs?
roosters and 3 hens.
Got you covered, Swampy.
It's not gonna like lay a bomb, is it?
Oh, good at tails. I see.
Yeah. And the
Oh,
and
is
the bigger red stuff on the head.
Yeah.
Just as an expert at identifying cock.
God, no.
Got him! GG's!
Okay, time to end the stream.
Yeah, this is a
Look
good
at
time.
him! Look at him! He got him!
Anyways, I'm not a blacken because I just fucking killed Jester.
You've already ended this man's career once this week. Once this weck. Good spelling, Swampy.
Weck.
Weck.
It's a chicken.
The weck womb.
It's not expecting to be fed like humans, is it?
It eats human bone.
It's a chicken. It really is, right? Like, I can say that for sure. It's a chicken.
Oh, the same.
It's really alive, right? There's no
This
mistake.
this one's different from the others. It's clearly presented. No.
It doesn't have like a second form, right?
This isn't even like no form.
Keep going with this. There's more. No.
No,
Keep going. What are you doing?
There's no like other ones.
It's different for each one I examine, not for each time I
Oh,
examine
I thought you.
one.
I thought you did it like.
No.
I thought you did the
He
same
looked,
one
at, he
twice.
looked at every cock nice.
I thought you like did one of them twice or something.
Joke's on you, Aeon, because I'm not Mikey.
God is asking, he's not even here.
God is.
Name the one on the far right, Kentucky Killer.
Yo, Hero likes cock confirmed.
Yeah, I love these little guys. They're seriously cute, right? There's exactly 5 of them here. Well, that's obviously important for later.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Exactly. 5. You know, the number that comes after 4 and before 6. At least in terms of natural numbers.
Exactly, yes, you.
Anyway, whenever the number 5 pops up, that's a good omen. It contains the mysteries of the cosmos.
I'm at least 30% right.
It's a number of power, a refreshing number on par with hand-squeezed, all-natural lemonade.
I hate it when I have pie chickens.
He never lets me get a word in edgewise.
Okay.
I'm smoking that dank kush.
Give me that dank weed. Okay, I think that's it, right?
Yeah, seems it.
That's a
Do you,
camera. That's a
click on the
camera.
bottom plan?
No,
No.
no.
Wild moves? No. A Venusaur?
Yeah, Venusaur. Venusaur.
I mean, Venusaur.
Blastoise.
Venusaur, more like, oh hey, it's Allie.
Oh, that's kind of
Okay.
weird. What?
That's okay.
What?
Floor feels different compared to all the others. I'm not sure what it is.
It
Wait.
feels like it's made of floor.
Did I miss something?
No.
What?
Divine not finishing his joke.
Yeah, it's like, oh hey, it's
Oh yeah,
Allie.
don't.
Is there some reason for that? I hope it's not anything too creepy.
Oh, that is all you have to say. Okay.
Ooh, the sinister air. Ooh!
Oh, okay.
Holy
Fuck!
What the hell is this? The grotesque horror of the room struck me hard and fast.
Why is the blood red?
Yeah, wait, what? Why is
Yeah,
the
it's
blood
not.
red?
It's not pink. What I saw was
really
bad
want
enough, but
Pepto-Bismol the whole time.
what I smelled, it was sour, pungent, impossibly rank.
I see.
It smells awful, doesn't it?
It's
It must be at least vaguely familiar to you. After all, you've been around your fair share of corpses.
Are you saying?
It's a smell of death. Their flesh and fat and blood.
Let's say fat. It makes it
No, I was gonna say it's kind of mean.
like.
Yeah, wait,
there's just- There's just like don't describe all of the stuff that's in people. It's gross.
There was no surprise in his voice, no shock.
It's too realistic.
The red blood cells, the white blood cells, the platelets.
The platelets, the cancer cells.
I'm fucking sorry. What?
What?
He was right. I had experienced this smell more than once before. It was the smell of death and despair.
But the smell here is strong, condensed. It's the smell of a battlefield.
Monokuma must have.
Good thing I survived long enough to meet him on the field of battle.
What? My fault again? Stop trying to blame everything on me.
If you hadn't done what you did, this never would have happened.
No, it's quite the opposite.
The opposite?
Now then.
Let me give you an itty-bitty, easy-squeezy little hint.
Luigi.
As far as this room goes, I don't know a thing.
Oh, Luigi.
I just left exactly how I found it.
What?
Yes, indeed.
How's that for a hint? Better than those stupid hints you get from NPCs in those mean old RPGs.
Oh.
But it's pretty scary, huh? Blood all over the walls and junk. Of course, even in the outside world, people die bloody, gruesome deaths every day.
I can't wait!
That's not really a big deal. Just keep your chin up and keep on living, soldier.
People die
What's
when they
he
are
talking
killed.
about? He just left it the way he found it? What's the meaning of all this?
What is the meaning of this?
An eye for an eye.
Eye for an eye. Oof. Oh man, there's a lot of...
There are white chalk outlines drawn all over the floor. How many bodies were there?
Was it
I've
the,
seen this kind of thing on detective shows and stuff like that. You always see it at the scene of a murder. I wish I could say I don't believe it.
This is the body count for how many times they unstyled on people on stream.
There's like
Yeah.
there's like at least 8 outlines or so.
Yeah.
Okay, that's one for Mikey, one for...
And one for me because Aeon totally killed me. Byakuya, about what Monokuma just told us. It's like I'm not even here. He must be lost in thought. All alone!
Yeah.
Is he really thinking that hard?
See, I held back.
Or is he just flat out ignoring me? I
I'm just like-
I said it because Defy was going to say it.
I said it
Nowhere.
before you, just so you know.
I know you did. That's why. There's blood all over the place. I want to shut my eyes forever against such a ghastly sight.
I pretend I do not see it.
It appears all the bloodstains are dry.
Man, all this blood and body outlines, I'm getting Muda vibes. Not sure though.
I'm gonna go grab a drink, Derby.
Okay.
Better be red now.
And their color has changed as well. I think it's safe to assume these stains are considerably old.
Yes, they went from pink to red.
What? Yeah, what?
Well, it makes sense as to why they're red instead of pink though.
I know.
Yeah.
This is all
Because they're dried,
really
but-
blood.
Of course. I wouldn't find it interesting otherwise. And it is interesting, I assure you. What on earth happened in this classroom?
He seems like he's enjoying himself. No way can I keep up with someone like that.
Yeah, what kind of mentality does this guy have?
Oh yes, I forgot that when Pepto-Bismol ages and turns into wine.
Ah, yes. Wait, locker?
Oh, that's a door.
Oh, that's leaving the area. Can you look at the chalkboard behind? Oh no, it's just a bunch of other stuff.
Yeah, there's nothing
that
I
you've
can look
checked.
at there.
think
Yeah,
might
you
be
can
good
just
here.
leave. Ooh, that was pretty spicy.
Because you've been such a good boy, you can just leave. Go on, get out of. Ah,
Raw?
Raw?
It's true.
Rar XD.
Raw. Locked. We came all this way just to be denied here. The sign in the hall says Biolab. A biolab that we're forbidden from seeing into.
Oi.
It kind of sounds like something out of an old cheesy horror movie. I guess I've
Doors.
seen what there is to see up here for now. But once again, nothing I found seems to make any real sense. I need to head back to the dining hall and find out what the others turned up.
Oh, go back to the dining. Oh, it just teleports you there? Oh yeah, cool.
I literally looked at everything.
Oh, it just...
Okay, cactus. One after another, everyone made their way to the dining hall. And before too long...
Get that drunk.
It would appear everyone has returned.
But still, it's just the 6 of us. That's barely enough for a decent volleyball team.
Just a second.
Don't be a sourpuss. We gotta think positive. Besides, even if one person dies, we can still field a basketball team.
What? That's the main thing you're concerned about?
That's like reverse positive thinking. Anyway, there's no time to be depressed. For For the sake of everyone we've lost, we have to do our best. That rhymes.
Best do it every day.
Will you stop all this group hug nonsense? We need to find out what everyone discovered. By the way, did any of you find it? The other strange room on the 5th floor. Well, no, strange. Wait, no, that was bad. Well, no. Strange is a massive understatement. There we go. The smell of flesh and fat and blood. There it is again. There is it again. The white outlines of countless corpses was more dreadful than anything I've encountered here so far.
What the hell are you talking about?
The smell itself was horrific, far beyond any normal murder scene. Everybody's smell concentrated.
Everybody's smell.
Every body smell concentrated. Sorry, I knew there was a space there, and I still said like one word.
God, I'm glad I didn't see it. I feel like I'm gonna barf just hearing you describe it.
But I mean, what the hell happened in that room?
So, in other words,
I can only think of one thing. A large group of people died right there in that room.
A bunch of people were killed in there?
Stop, seriously, I'm gonna throw up.
What's all my donuts?
Aeon?
Right, shit. I'm doing computer things, so my bad.
No worries.
Perhaps that's what was meant by the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Oh, it's the
Right,
tragedy.
yeah.
You're thinking the same thing. You're thinking the same thing then. My theory is.
You're thinking the same thing.
Yeah, my fucking lips, man. The mass murder that took place in that room is an incident said to have happened 1 year ago.
You're not you when you're hungry. The awful scene in that room. That was the tragedy that happened a year ago?
in other words,
Precisely. The tragedy is another name for the genocide of the student body of Hope's Peak Academy. If that's true,
it's all clear now.
that would explain why Hope's Peak was forced to close its doors.
I mean, I guess that all makes sense, but it's all just so awful.
I'm back, by the way.
Okay,
Oh, hey,
cool.
what's up?
Just awful. Super awfully awful.
They're right. It's beyond awful. It's terrible, tragic, hopeless. But still.
Despair.
How is it
Till
Despair.
from Hugger.
despair? How is it not one of us ever heard about something like that happening?
English
Does
is
that
good.
mean they really did cover it up? No.
No.
I'm not gonna say it.
No.
Oh, you can't talk.
Hey, Byakuya, it seems like Toko wants to say something.
What?
So, why are you telling me?
I really hate this man. Well, cause you told her to zip it or whatever.
Ah, I'd forgotten about that.
Jesus, man. I know you like torturing her, but come on.
Well, Toko, if you want to envelop us all in your putrid breath, I won't stop you.
You honor me, Master. Don't worry. I took care of the odor problem.
Seriously? You're just gonna take it?
What the heck?
Shut up. And don't interrupt me. And don't interrupt when Master and me are talking.
Okay, so what did you want to tell us?
Master and I. Well, I was in a classroom on the 5th floor, and something caught my attention.
Neef.
It was this.
No.
What are you holding?
Neef.
A knife! No!
No!
A knife?
I don't know how I feel about her having the knife. Oh, that thing is huge. It's like Rambo size.
Nice
If
reference.
they know what Rambo is.
Because English localization. It's a survival knife of some type.
But what was it doing in a classroom?
Well,
How would I know?
Very suspicious.
What are you gonna use that knife for? What are you planning to do to us?
I'm not gonna do anything. I just picked it up. I don't want to leave a knife just laying around.
How about that?
I'd rather have it lying around than in the hands of a serial killer.
Use it on my pancakes. With butter? Don't compare me to her. I'm nothing like her.
About to butt it on my pancakes?
What?
That put something into my mind that I bet I'm just gonna like wait until after stream to say it.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's more important. Now that we have the knife, what are we gonna do with it?
You know?
Yeah, Byakuya, please. We can't
No,
let her
what?
Toko eat it, that's for sure. We don't know what she might do.
I second that.
Your problem.
She might not stab Byakuya.
Exactly.
I don't want it anyway. It's too dangerous.
Byakuya, give it to Byakuya.
Post-stream content? So what to do?
So then,
Why don't you hang on to it, Makoto?
Oh.
Huh? Me?
Oh yeah, I totally trust Makoto to take care of it.
I mean, I'm gonna need it to defend myself against my demons.
The
Right, Aeon?
Good luck with that.
Wait, bro.
Of course.
That.
Of course. I should have known better than to use a knife against Robin. Hold on. Don't I get a say?
I don't want that knife.
It just shows how much they trust you. You should do as they ask.
I don't need you to tell me that, fucker. Are you sure it's trust? I feel like they're just using me.
Okay, so here you go, Makoto.
They're acting like I already said yes. Fine. Guess there's nothing I can do. I'll just keep it in my desk drawer for now.
Anyway, that's all I wanted to say.
Hey, Toko.
Do I still have bad breath? Sorry. I'm sorry, it stinks. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
You made a valuable discovery. Good job.
What? Huh?
Uh-oh.
Huh? Did Master just praise me?
Uh-oh.
Hey, good for you.
Don't encourage them, please.
Oh no, it's gonna have the opposite effect.
I think she was more commending her for having found a good discovery, not for what he said, but
Yeah.
I'm dreaming. I must be dreaming. Not that I would ever experience such a dream. I feel strange.
Jesus Christ, her nose is red.
So strange. Really strange. Oh no.
Whenever I look at Toko these days, it makes me feel sad.
Yeah.
Sweat.
God, what the actual fuck, man?
But you're like, no, you're supposed to be mean to me. I don't like it anymore. But no.
Well, there's a big garden on the 5th floor, and I found more than one thing to be worried about. A stupidly large plant that I really want to touch. Chicken coop,
Stupidly large
and
plant?
I know what you're gonna say, but a tool shed.
Monokuma said that was called a Monokuma flower. Even touching it seems dangerous, so we have to be careful.
Touch the
Touch it.
plant. It's totally a man-eating plant. I'm pretty sure it's different from the one that lives in the pipe, though.
Wait, which pipe?
There's
My
your-
bonja!
Real reference.
What?
Anyway, the thing was. Wait, I get it.
Yes.
Sorry. That took me a minute. I was like, what? Okay. Anyway, that thing must benefit from the sprinkler system as much as anything else.
Oh yeah. Apparently the sprinklers come on every morning at 7:30 on the dot.
Yeah, remember that. You don't want to get drenched and catch a cold. That's not how colds work.
Well, you don't have to worry. They say idiots never catch colds, you know?
What? Are you calling him an
I'm a
idiot?
dumbass. Of
Yeah.
course, because idiots never get wet.
I think you're thinking of ducks.
Ducks.
Worry about you, hero. Can you tell me what 10 plus 10 is? Oh my fucking
Oh no.
Hey, come on. You don't always have to call me dumb.
We're here to answer that?
I may have been held back 3 times, but that doesn't make me stupid.
That's exactly what that means.
If it'll make you happy, I'll answer your dumb question. So, What was the question again?
Don't worry, you just answered it.
God damn
Get
it.
it? Because piranha
Look,
plant. Haha.
Yes.
Haha.
Haha.
My
Solon.
concern is the biolab. 'Cause that was the only place on the 5th floor that we couldn't access.
Biolab, huh? I wonder what's in there.
Could it be?
If this were like a cliche horror game, it'd be some kind of creature, the final boss, or tyrant, or.
But
We're not in a horror game, though.
It's funny you say that.
Wait, is this like considered a horror game?
I mean,
sorta. It's psychological horror.
yeah.
Psychological
More
horror, yeah. Either way, we don't need to worry about it.
I guess more like a thriller, though.
Don't bother thinking about something that can't be understood no matter how.
Naturally.
Your tiny brains can only do so much, so focus on utilizing them efficiently.
well,
I don't really like how you said it, but what you said is probably right.
What?
No, how I said it is right too. Yeah, you guys got pea brains.
Checked all the windows on the 5th floor, front to back. That used. That used to. What the fuck?
That used to be.
That used to kind of be Sakura's job.
Oh, that used to kind of. Okay, that used to kind of be Sakura's job, but.
Damn, he called you smooth. No, what you mean, Swampy, is that he called them smooth-brained. If you leave out the brained part, then you're just saying that he called them like smooth, like as in they're really good players, kind of smooth.
Smooth.
Dice. There were metal plates on all the windows, just like everywhere else.
Correct.
Which means no chance of escape on the 5th floor either.
so,
But when I was looking around, I realized something about the layout of the school.
What exactly did you notice about the layout of the school?
Just a second.
You took a good look around the 5th floor yourself, didn't you, Makoto?
Huh? Why do you ask?
So then,
Because if you did, you must have noticed. The 5th floor is lacking something every other floor has.
A stairway? Something on all the other floors, but not on the 5th floor? Are you talking about stairs? There aren't any stairs leading up from the 5th floor. That's what you're talking about, right?
Does that mean the 5th floor is the end?
And maybe they are. Maybe. As in, maybe they are smooth.
correct.
We're
Correct,
finally
we are
starting
smooth.
to get a clear picture of the school.
All that's left now is to solve the underlying mystery. Man, my voice just kind of gave out there.
But that's the hardest part.
okay.
Even if it's hard, we still gotta do it.
Yeah, Hina's right. Everything will be okay. As long as we work together, I'm sure we'll make it out of this.
Maybe I'm just dehydrated.
No, not I'm sure. We absolutely will make it out, no matter what it takes. Also, I don't think
Alright,
I
I think
analyzed all of his dialogue.
Yeah, you did, didn't you?
There were like 3 different things I could react
Oh yeah, there's
to.
3.
Yeah,
there's
yeah.
like yeah.
Oh, right. Okay.
Right.
Oh, I like.
Oh, chicken coop.
There were a bunch of chickens in the chicken coop, right?
That's right. 5 chicken.
I love chickens.
Uh,
Oh god! Let's raise them up big and fat, then we can make fried chicken. Oh, or barbecue. Decisions.
Oh.
Oh,
Ew.
Ew.
raw. Nothing fresher than raw, right? Jesus Christ.
Oh,
But
Allie,
you
what
can't,
the fuck?
you can't treat them like sushi. That's not how it works.
Devour them live.
I'm pretty sure that'd kill you like salmonella.
Once Hero is right.
Oops, I didn't
For
mean to do that.
once, I think Hero's right.
Or thing between them.
Bruh, I love salmonella.
You noticed it too, huh? That pickaxe.
Minecraft reference.
Yes. Minecraft vetted pickaxes.
What about the pickaxe?
Well, there was a pickaxe in the tool shed. And the words Crazy Diamond have been carved into the handle. Haven't we seen that phrase somewhere before?
Crazy Diamond? Yeah, that does sound kind of familiar, I think.
Pink Floyd album.
No. I don't just think. I know. We've definitely seen that phrase before.
Where?
Oh, that's it. I remember.
Oh.
It was on Mondo's uniform, on the back of his jacket. His jacket said the same thing, right? Crazy Diamond.
I see.
You're absolutely right.
Why would that be on the pickaxe in the garden?
Could it be?
Wanda must have snuck in there and done it, right? Doesn't make any sense, you idiot.
But we didn't have access to the garden until today.
That's right.
Maybe Mondo brought it with him when he first came here and Monokuma confiscated it?
Whatever the reason, that's what stuck out to me in the tool shed. The pickaxe connected to Mondo.
Well, what stuck out to me wasn't the pickaxe at all.
Huh? Then what did?
Yo.
The chickens.
The lawnmower, yeah.
I noticed was the lawnmower. I'm thinking maybe we can use it to call for help.
Alright, never mind, you
What the
stupid.
fuck is wrong with your brain?
How are you gonna call for help with the lawnmower?
Jesus. I don't know. Maybe I can use it to make crop circles.
Oh my god.
I can't even.
With the ceiling.
Yeah, that's it. I'm gonna make crop circles.
Well?
And we can use those to call for help.
What the heck's happened to you?
My brain.
You weren't like this in the beginning, you know?
He's slowly getting insane.
Well, back then, my personality hadn't quite solidified yet.
The writers weren't sure where they were going with me.
I didn't think it was possible, but I'm more disappointed in you now than I ever been.
Either it's like that's what they literally said in the translation, or it's just an English localization joke.
What have we gone wrong?
Well, I think that's all the new information we have for.
Yo.
So, now what do we do?
Crop circles.
Well,
Obviously.
starting today, we'll all be making crop circles. Starting today, what? Starting today, you're all under my command. But before we proceed, I need to figure something out.
Crop circle.
Jeez, how cocky can you be? You're gonna
Chickens.
bust through the ceiling if your head gets any bigger. God.
Actually, do that. We'll be
So,
rescued.
what is it you want to figure out?
Yoko's identity.
Oh.
Huh?
Well,
Kyoko's identity? But Kyoko is Kyoko, right?
What I bet, you idiot!
Actually, we still don't know what she's the
Where
ultimate
ultimate is.
whatever of.
Yeah.
Alright, I have to catch myself there. Yes,
If I
but...
spoil anything, you're banned.
Yeah, I know, that's why I caught myself. I was like... Yes, but who is she?
She's probably.
The rest of us have a clear, definable reason for having been selected to attend Hope's Peak Academy. Hina's the ultimate swimming pro. Hiro's the ultimate clairvoyant. Even Makoto was the ultimate lucky student.
Yes, he was regressing before our eyes, Swampy. More unlucky than lucky these days, but.
What about Kyoko? Can anyone tell me what she is?
Yeah, that's easy.
Now that you mention it, she never told us.
I know.
Well, Kyoko doesn't really like talking about herself anyway, right?
It's not a matter of what she likes or doesn't like. This is a matter of trust. Can you trust someone who's unwilling to reveal their true identity? We need to avoid raising any more unnecessary suspicion. So Kyoko, it's time you told us.
I can't.
What? Why would you tell us?
Wrong.
I didn't say I won't. I said I can't.
What the heck?
You don't remember. What? What do you mean?
So...
Because I don't remember.
No, remember.
What?
You don't have...
I have no memory of what I am.
Bruh.
You have no memory? You mean.
Misha?
The Dark Descent?
What?
If I thought you had a sense of humor, I'd say you were joking. But if this is a joke, I'm not laughing.
This is very suspicious.
You can't be serious right now, can you?
I knew you wouldn't believe me. And that's why I didn't say anything.
However,
But it doesn't matter. Either way, the truth will make itself clear before we're done.
What?
Now what happened?
Is it either or either? I don't know. I don't think I think
Either
it's
or.
It's either.
distinguishable. You know.
It's either.
No.
So you have no intention of telling us that I can no longer stand by and do nothing.
hey,
What are you going to do? Torture me?
Why are you smiling at that? Nothing so
Smart, that's why.
barbaric as that.
It's because
I'm into that.
it's because she's positive that he can't really do anything to
Yeah, it's like she's mocking him, but like I was making a joke. Right.
Joke's like,
I
I'm
will
into that.
simply limit your options. I can't allow you to engage in any further suspicious activity.
what?
Limit my options?
Just give up.
Give me the key to your room.
Give me the keys. You're drunk.
But if she gives you her room key,
You can't go to sleep in her room. She'll be breaking the school regulation.
And if she doesn't want that, she'll talk. It's easy. All she has to do is tell us about herself.
just hold on. A threat like that.
That's fine.
Fine. I understand.
Good. You're finally in the mood for conversation.
Just stab this man's now. This man's.
Without saying a word, Kyoko walked right up to Byakuya and
Stabbed him. Oh.
With a key.
held out her room key to him.
Oh.
Stabbed him with it.
You damn fool. Why do you refuse to talk?
Because
Whether I want to or not, I can't. All I can do is keep telling you that.
So,
Maybe she really did lose her memory.
If you really think about it, it doesn't sound totally impossible. This is the worst school ever, where only the worst stuff happens, right? Amnesia would fit right in.
however,
At the worst school, where only the worst things happen? Do you really mean that?
hey,
Can you really be sure that life here has been filled with only the worst things?
What do you mean?
Perhaps I've said too much.
Kyoko then turned her back on us and without a word began to walk away.
Come on.
Where do you think you're going?
goodbye.
Don't worry, I'm not going to do anything to harm any of you.
Those were her last words as she
Sure.
left. Kyoko's last words. The dining
Why are you
hall,
saying
because I don't like the way that it was basically singled out in that speech bubble. The dining hall was silent. The only sound was the door opening and closing as Kyoko left the room.
What the heck?
What's your deal?
but
I think you went too far taking her room key like that.
For her, that wasn't far enough. Maybe she gets off on the attention. I can't believe her enjoying getting yelled at. And before somebody says I hate it here.
You're getting noisy again, Toko.
Come on.
Sorry, I can still hear you. The sound of you breathing, of your heart beating, it grates on me.
She breathed on me.
Are you telling me to die? I mean, I know how you feel, but
But what's Kyoko gonna do now? Plus, the situation, it's just like before. It's no different from when everyone started accusing Sakura. And I'm no different either. I still can't stop anyone.
You good?
what?
Um,
What the hell? Why are you yelling all of a sudden?
cause I mean,
Cause look.
Hi.
Oh, it's not a cool one.
Hold up. It's you. How long have you been standing there?
I'm very, very
Angry.
angry.
Angie.
Angie. Whoa.
At the thief. Yes, that's right. I'm very sad to have to tell you there's a thief in your midst.
What?
hey,
My precious. They stole it.
You're gonna do it.
You're precious.
The One Ring.
The One Ring.
And this is how you repay me? With betrayal?
Shoot the bear. Don't talk me, I'm angry. Reality is filled with so much hardship, isn't it? No wonder people run away into their fantasies.
But what the heck is your precious?
Shut up! How about all of you get stuck in a hiring freeze and die penniless on the street?
What?
What the heck?
And he's gone. The heck was that all about?
So,
Said something about his precious getting stolen. Does anyone have any idea what that might mean? Oh, I thought she said
It likely has something to do with Kyoko.
Huh?
Who else other than her would be willing and able to steal something from Monokuma?
Did Kyoko really steal something from Monokuma? But if that's true, what was it? And why would she do
This
that?
one.
Ding dong, bing bong.
Damn.
Thank you.
Did he just say he hoped we have a pandemic? No,
Damn,
it's
dude.
more
No.
like an economic recession or something.
Yeah.
Depression. That's the word I was looking for.
Depression.
It is soon the doors to
Oh.
the dining hall will be okay then.
Another word for sad. Depression.
Don't let.
I meant to cut out the
We
don't.
need to get out of here.
You know?
We can talk about this more tomorrow. And about Kyoko.
However, after what just happened with Monokuma and Kyoko, I feel that like there's something in the air. I would suggest you take extra precautions tonight. Stay in your rooms. Don't go wandering around.
well,
Not like we need you to tell us that.
Goodbye.
Well then, let's disperse. I'll see you all tomorrow.
It's weed. Weed
Yeah.
is in the air.
But
What?
following is well, because if it were, you would smell it like outright. Following his lead, each of us went back to our rooms.
Well, only if you know what weed smells like.
Ah, that's right. I need to put away the neef that I got from Toko. I think the safest place for it will be in my desk drawer. But anyway, is Coco really gonna be okay? She can't get into her room. What's she gonna do?
Yeah, sleep in your room.
Is there something I can do? Something I can...
They always say, hey, Makoto, but they never say, how are you, Makoto?
Oh, was I right?
Big dog! You didn't do it.
Eh. As I open my eyes, I realized I'd fallen asleep without realizing it. The more important... Did I hear the doorbell? Okay,
Yeah,
I'm
you
gonna
heard the
save
ding
here.
dong.
Oh, no.
Because
Shut the door. No!
it's midnight.
Cliffhanger.
What?
Oh, so that's you like saving your no.
Wait, what did you say, John?
What was it Defy said, Swampy?
What did I say?
I don't know.
I
Everyone's
don't
talking at
remember what I
once. and
said. Like, which
Swampy's-
pizza? What?
Pizza. That's
Oh,
what
it's
it is.
he's saying it's delivery. I'm gonna do it a third time just to be sure.
Do it a third time. All right.
It's like I don't normally get the
Alright,
opportunity
alright,
to
alright.
end on time, so I'm going to take it.
Hell yeah.
Something about sharing a room.
Oh, yeah.
Good,
Look at
close
Oh, like
sentence.
with Kyoko.
Anyhow,
that.
that will be it this time. Let me see if I can raid somebody.
Storms up with Splatoon 2.
Yeah, I noticed that. I'm gonna raid Cap instead.
No, what's the point?
Wait, what?
I was gonna say Woomy, but I was like, oh, what's the point? It's all the same.
Did I spell his name?
It's the me screen. What?
Because it's all Swampy in the chat. Swamp, 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 swamp.
I like how it's just all Swampy. Like Swampy's the most talkative in chat.
That's what he's saying. It's all
Oh.
him on the screen.
It's the me screen.
Always.
Oh, and then Aeon
You
ruins
ruined
it. Aeon, why?
I'm here to inconvenience everyone.
Yes. No
That
wonder.
is your role.
Reading Keanu Reeves.
We're raiding Caravans, otherwise known as Cap'n. Thank you.
He needs to go by one name, damn it! You two then, bitch ass.
Excuse me? No.
we're gonna raid on that note. Thank
Keep
you.
my name out of that cake hole of yours. No.